Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. These just ooze macho. Manager coming through. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Mickey Mouse hands. Okay, no, when you get to like halfway through the fucking thing, you can't put your hand in there anymore. So you gotta like fucking tip the Pringles out, right? And then you inevitably accidentally pour out more than you want, potentially even getting some on the floor, right? Also, at least here, Pringles are expensive. If you buy, like, knockoff ones, though, they're nearly as good, and they're about the same price as Pringles from, like, 6 years ago or something, so that's generally what I go for. Also, hello, Sky, thank you for the good luck. I've been doing a fucking ridiculous amount of, testing, you know, no free time, essentially. Been very busy, and I'll be busy after today's stream, too. I've done a lot of testing with Xbox disk drives. I would have done more, but one of the drives doesn't work. Okay, 211 sucks, but whatever. SpongeBob. As for like practice, how practice went. It went, like, alright. Most things were pretty good, but then Sandwich Out of Bounds is being cringe. Neptune was being cringe. What's up, Spongy? That is awesome to hear. Cool. What category will you be playing? That was bullshit. Do you have an Xbox? Hello, Darkside. That is PogChamp. I showered earlier, because I forgot to shower yesterday. I'm in a very busy boy.
Welcome.
No major glitches, then, is, like, pretty much the best thing you can learn, yeah. The thing is, though, is that my tutorial is from, like, before I even was a world record holder. Basically, it's bad. Very bad. And I don't plan to remake it. So, sorry about that.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for...
Shrimply by the chords ratio.
A manager is always prepared.
Greetings to you too, Limba. You know what, Limba? You might just be a fucking skeleton by the end of today, potentially. Fucking hell. I literally got like 8.5 hours of sleep, by the way.
Hey.
Well, you know what, Darkside? I appreciate you putting in that effort just to watch a bit of my streams. I'm glad that me sitting my fat ass on this chair hours every day has helped someone. I must be doing something, right? Because a lot of tricks are way too, like, they take way too long to explain, and by the, like, it just, that would not work at all. Also, I would want a ton of notes for what I'm talking about. I will eventually remake the no pole storage tutorial, and that is gonna have notes and notes and notes and notes and notes. I also want the tutorial to be very good. You know, it'll have beginner, intermediate, and advanced strats, and make sure to cut out all the ums and stuff, and just really even do a lot of slowdown while I'm explaining a trick, so you can kind of, like, you know... It'll be good, but I'm waiting for, like, the right time, right? People wanted me to remake the, at the time, any percent tutorial to remake it, and I was like... Nah, I feel like there's gonna be a new time save soon. What happened like 2 weeks later? Fucking Mindy skip. So, if I hold on to it again, then Mindy skip 2 will get found.
Up we go.
13 quadrillion prestige in Cookie Clicker. I found out how to boost my efficiency even more. Congrats on having 13 quadrillion, prestige. And probably an insane amount of cookies. I think that many cookies would give you diabetes. Okay, so let's say, like, your sugar levels are completely normal, and you're hungry, though. How many cookies do you think you'd have to eat before you get diabetes? Like, just, like, normal-ass cookies? Just, like... You know, obviously you got some chocolate chips in there, but... Like, how many cookies you gotta eat? If you're talking about the 90% with pull storage, it depends. The GameCube or PS2 version, fucking nightmare to learn. Xbox version, relatively easy to learn. Other than its repetition and length, like, any percent's probably just, like, for learning the basics, it probably is, like, the hardest category to learn. Oh my god, hello iPie, I am. Thank you so much for asking, Brev. Oh, yeah. What do you think of my second channel video? Speaking of, go watch the second channel video when this stream is done, so I can get more viewers on my stream. But then you get more me time, more me, after the stream. A good video. I made a very good video recently. It's my favorite one I made so far. It's 2 hours long. Very good video. You muted. I will kill you. What I said was, it is like the worst thing ever to learn on GameCube and PS2, and on Xbox it's relatively easy. 15? I've probably eaten like 15 cookies before. When I say that, I'm talking about like the small ones, not like the fucking huge ones. Would a 2 to 3 minute level with 0 checkpoints and a timer be bad? It depends on how hard the level is. If it's like balanced, then no, I wouldn't say it's bad. If it's like relatively easy, then it's like fine, I feel like. I did talk about battle. It was crazy. I was just really fascinated with the idea of, like, strats that aren't done anymore because, like, faster and easier alternatives exist. So, like, those old strats will just never, ever come back. Like, that type of thing. Like, it's just really... It goes to show, like... You know, how far things come, you know. Better understanding of the game can sometimes lead to an easier game as opposed to a harder game. Not super frequently or anything, but... does happen. Oh, I'm shaking in my boots right now. You're that close. Yeah, I have 10. A couple of them would probably be a bitch to make, and I don't care about a couple of them that much, but I at the very least would want to make like a few of them. I like easy. That video was not easy to make, but I like easy. I don't edit on the second channel, but if you're talking about the first channel, I use Premiere. Like Premiere 2021 or whatever. Or maybe 2020, I don't know.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
Well, the problem is that if people keep failing it and they have to redo it, then that is repetition. So, at that point, okay, so let's say your only options were to make it easier than you'd like or very hard. I'd still say it'd be better to make it really easy in comparison to making it hard because of the repetition. It just would make people, you know... People can't comprehend how hard something is to do when they made the level and they know the ins and outs of it. You know what I mean?
Hey.
You could split it, yeah, I mean, that'd also work. Or maybe every time you pass a check, maybe not an actual checkpoint, but every, like... Maybe if you can, like, get to an area without getting hit or something, you get, like, 3 seconds added to the timer or something like that. I don't know, just, like, some random idea I had. Yeah, there are some things about Premiere I really don't like, but I had to learn it because my Vegas Pro is being cringe. I fucking hate Sony Vegas. These editing software cost hundreds and hundreds of dollars. And they function like $50 software. Hello, Peppa. Thank you for the good luck. I'll try my best. Well, that's good. With rubber dub skip, most of the time people don't hold forward for as long as they should, so, you know. But eventually, when you finally get it consistent, you watch it, at least for me, I watched my old clips and it was so fucking obvious what I was doing wrong, I wanted to die. But it's a really hard trick to learn. But annoyingly, I have to call it an intermediate strat because it saves so much, and you can miss it so many times. And it's early in the run, and you can practice it immediately into the level. Like, there are too many convenient aspects of it. So, it's a fucking... So, it's basically an advanced strat trapped in an intermediate state, essentially, because of its surroundings. So I feel like it's going to be painful for intermediate players, because for intermediate players they pretty much have to do the trick, right? They pretty much have to do rubber dub skip because it saves so much and it's like right there, and like you could fail it so many times. Like you basically have to do it. But it's so goddamn evil. And if you get a PB where you get them both, like, first try, good luck. You're not PBing again for the next 15 million years, bro. Like, that's the problem, you know? If you are going to learn the trick, I highly advise doing it in Frogfish first, yeah. Because you only do it once. And 3K is faster in that category, so you just get to rubber dub, like, much faster. So it's not a huge deal if the run just fucking dies there, you know what I mean? Big recommend. It's a very good way of getting good at the trick. Same with Sandwich Out of Bounds. Definitely recommend playing Frogfish, or ETU, or Early Powers. Oh, Early Powers as well. You could learn Rubber Dub Skip for Early Powers. That also is a good idea for sure. Hello, Zoe. Thank you for the good fucking luck. That's pretty insane, Darkside. You know, instead of getting that many cookies, you could get that many bitches, but... I don't know what happened to Femboy Foundation. It's nothing to do with me, bro. Hello, Lucy and Biker and Lucky. I hope you are all having a fantastic day. Lights, camera, pants. You could. I don't know, like, how good of a run it is. I don't know, like, how much is in your control or whatever. It's probably not a bad game to run. Probably not. I don't know. It's pretty fine. Lucy, you really don't need to, like, type. You really don't need to, like, use your fingers to, like, just press keys on the keyboard. It's really unnecessary. You know, it takes less effort to not do that, you know? Just a suggestion. Then how do you type? Toes. God, that just reminds me of, like... I remember, I used to, you know, obviously just tell people, like, I wasn't able to play a movie for a long time because of hand pain. The number of times people were just like, why don't you speedrun using your feet? Like, shut up. Shut the fuck up, you're not fucking funny, bruv. I've heard that 20 times. It's not fucking funny. Shut up. I'm also not touching my fucking controller with my feet. You know? My feet that touch the ground all the time. Lena, I will kill you. A foot run would be, like, really hard. I think it'd be harder than people realize, like, how many setups are only, like, for tricks are only, like, good because of, like, camera angles and stuff like that, and, you know, like, doing that while there's, like, spitters and moves and spinners and fucking foggers and shit, like, trying to get you. You know, I don't really know how I feel about that, you know? What? If you watch SpongeBob movie streamers, you do not, like... You probably don't have a life. I said spitters and moves and spinners, bro. You gotta listen. You gotta listen to me. I never played it on GameCube. If I wanted the true casual experience, I'd play on PAL PS2 on a shitty CRT. Wait, where am I going, bro? Dude, sometimes I think I'm going insane, but I just have, like, somebody stream or something on, like, a really, like, low volume on accident instead of, like, muting it. That's happened to me a bunch of times.
Be sure not to touch these, or you'll get hurt.
Are you ever just, like, doing a task or something, and then you kind of, like, you stop paying more attention to your surroundings, and, like, you hear some background noise, and then you kind of realize, like, I left my Xbox on for, like, an hour without realizing it, or I left a video on for, like, you know, just stuff like that. That happens to me as well. I'm a lot more careful with, like, turning my Xbox off, but, dude, I sometimes used to accidentally leave my Xbox on for, like, 3 or 4 hours after stream. It was kind of bad. And, like, you want your Xbox on kind of as little as possible so that it doesn't die as fast, you know? You want to have it live to see the next day, you know? Yeah, PCSX2 is not bad for, like, casual use. I've used it a couple times, not bad. I have no idea, Spud. I mean, considering how limited the game is, I highly doubt there's any skips. I don't say British. Also, I didn't skip a T from being British. I mean, just from the way that I say British, like, there's no T being said, you know what I mean? That's more of an American thing. Yeah, of course you say British, because you fucking... Because you're from fucking Birmingham. I don't say summer best. Fuck off. Summer best. Family of 6. Try a family of 8. I've done that before. Oh, fuck. This fucking slander is getting out of hand, bro. I need to ban everyone. Yeah, well, I ran over a family of 10. Oh, okay, yeah, I kind of forgot about the part where I don't have a car. But if I did have a car, racially motivated. Hello? You're excited that your BF is coming over. I'm excited that my brother is coming over. We are not the same. Anyway, yeah, no, that's pretty cool. Hopefully you have a good time and stuff. I'm not jealous, though. I'll be making out with my copy of movie. I should buy, like, factory-sealed movie and just see, like, how insane the loads are.
Roll with it, I always
You have a date? Like, unironically? Like, actual, real human life? God, fucking... Boyfriend bottom. Oh, what about, like, Dommy Mommy, though, right? I can't tell if Lena's joking or not. I actually, like... actually can't tell. Like, like... Not the bocce part, but, like, the date part. Oh, yeah, I can't reset during the load. Well, you know what? Good for you, Lena. However, it should have been me, not him. It's not fair, etc. Double jump glitch. Yeah, that's happened to me a few times. That's if you... I think that happens if you land, like, as low as you possibly could have. So the game still kind of thinks you're in midair. Yeah, I think you're fucked if that happens.
welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
We went to a chip shop. I wasn't really in the mood, though, but... the fucking line took so goddamn long. The line took forever. Granny sitting on the fucking... on the tables. At the tables. Fucking taking 17 billion years to eat, like, one chip. Like, and even after ordering the food, it still took ages to show up. And then, when we were done eating the food, there was, like, no one in there. Like, we showed up at the wrong time. But it wasn't our fault. Okay, so let's say, right, Burger King opens at 11, and it's fucking 12, right? There's people in there. There is no sign saying that they're closed, right? And there's workers in there. Does it not just make sense to be open at that point? Like, there is, like, why do... okay, so you're going to turn on all the fryers and everything. You're going to waste... and you have to pay employees to show up. So you're losing a lot of money. and you're just not open with no signs saying why or when you'll be open, if you're open at all that day. Hello? I'm fucking pissed off. It does work, you just need to fucking, I don't know, get update 7 TV or something, because I mean, it's working on my end. Bocce the cock. Don't you dare slander Bocce like that. It's from a Burger King. No, okay, but like, why would it say... Why would it not have a sign saying why it was closed, how long it's going to be closed for, and why were the workers in there? It doesn't make any goddamn sense. Literally zero indication that they were going to be closed. Or if they'd even be open for the rest of the day. We walked back there a couple hours later, and it was still closed. I don't understand. No, I wanted nuggets and fries and the Fanta Frozen. That's what I wanted. Yeah, they sell more than fucking burgers at Burger King, Lucy. There's only 4 burger levels in the game. Fuck you. Working at Burger King's probably okay. It's gotta be better than McDonald's, right? Because no one's ever in Burger King, so you never have to do anything, so it's easier.
SpongeBob.
Same with KFC. Except, obviously, there's gonna be more people in KFC than Burger King. No one's ever in Burger King, but, like... McDonald's has to be the worst one of the 3 to work in easily, because it's just, like... Because it's busy in every McDonald's ever, all the time. Whereas in Burger King, like, what are you gonna do? Like, 1 order per hour? Like, okay. Okay, and, 3 is how many, is how, gay you are on a scale of 3. That wasn't even a good roast. Okay, I've never asked for a Monster. Fucking, I don't drink Monster. Like, I'm not some fucking maniac that drinks energy drinks every fucking day like a femboy or a trans girl, right? Who are gonna die at the age of 25, by the way. I'm not like that. I have an energy drink every, like, 2 weeks at most. Usually every 3 to 4 weeks, though, more so. Yeah, did you know if you go to an airport and scream, "I have a bomb," they give you... That's like the secret code, and then they give you free chicken nuggets. I'd imagine if you make any mention of explosives whatsoever, they'll already lay on your ass, which makes sense. It just shows, though, like, how much the world has changed since, you know, the incident. You have to get a 237 in sandwich driving. Nice. Well, hopefully you found it easy then. PS2 driving speeds are different. I don't remember if they're faster or slower than Xbox. I can't remember. But if you just have, like, good nitro management and cut the corners and shit, then it's like, yeah. Get a flight to Belfast and have your luggage just be a what? Hello, Shrimp Man returns. I suppose his name is correct. He did return.
Even in the corners.
Yeah, nah, if you wanted to see, like, how, you know, how to go around casually, but, like, fast, I know you don't need it anymore, but, the time challenge in all extras, I have to go around because of an extra, so that would also show you, like, how to do that part quickly, too. Should I continue this? 233 is actually kind of good. Like, when I go around, I get, like, 230s. Hello, Witty. How's it going? No, my issue with Pringles is that, like, the texture's kind of cringe, and, like, the tins are really annoying. I really like Walker's Crisps. They're thinner, and crunchier, and nicer, and, yeah. I don't really care for I mean, I think the big ones are alright, but I'm not really... Yeah, it's not my first choice.
I'm feeling like more of a man already. Boing.
Yeah, no, I would definitely say the Walkers are better than Pringles, easily. But when I'm, like, in the very rare Pringles mood, I'll probably just buy, like, some knockoff ones that taste almost as good. Also, Atlena, fuck you. Also, I don't really, honestly, I kind of like salty stuff. I'm gonna have a drink with everything I eat anyway, so I don't really care that much if something's salty. I'm a big fan of salt, basically. I fucked up the route, I need to reset. That is not true. Most things are salty anyway these days. Nuked your save file. I've barely used the emulator, so I haven't ran into issues like that. Sorry to hear that happened, though.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement.
Yeah, no, again, I drink with every food I have anyway, so other than, like, apples and grapes and stuff, so... You know... Hello, Koopa. I've only had a couple knockoff Pringles, so I don't agree. I need to try more. But I don't like Pringles enough to, like, just buy, like, every, you know, random brand I find.
Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Because of the, you know, UK economy kind of dying
It's a short slide from
a little bit, we looked for, like, cheaper alternatives for foods. And we actually found quite a few things that I just really like. Like, you know, like, Cadbury mini rolls?
This is a job for a manager.
You can buy, like, Asda or Morrison's ones, and you get, like, twice the amount for half the price, and they taste nearly as good. Like, that is such a fucking deal. For example... You know what's really good for its price, right? You can get, like, Tesco, like, custard creams. There's, like, a massive, like, thing of them. And they're, like, below 50p, and you get so much for them.
I'd like to wake up now.
I didn't say that in, like, Monster.
No swimming just after eating.
I actually very much enjoy Monster. I bought a Monster yesterday. Like Aussie Lemonade or something it's called. I've never seen it before, so I got some. Also, I don't drink alcohol. I don't drink any alcohol whatsoever. I don't know if food's cheaper in Wales compared to England. I don't go to England enough to know, really. Yeah, no, I drink literally no alcohol whatsoever because I don't like alcohol. It's not a thing of like, oh, I'm worried I'm gonna get drunk and do something stupid. No, I genuinely do not like any alcohol I've ever tried. And considering it's a drink that's not even, like, good for you anyway, at that point. If I am going to drink something that's not even good for me, I'd rather drink something nice, like, I had a Fanta Fruit Twist yesterday, dude. Fanta Fruit Twist, really good. I really like it. 14. When I went to go watch the Mario movie, the ticket was, like, a little under £10, I think. Yeah. Huh. Lena, have you seen those, like, those Asda and Tesco, like...
SpongeBob.
Colas that are, like, fucking, like, 30p for, like, 2 liters? I bought one to, like, clean, like, coins and stuff. It tastes really bad. Well, okay, so it doesn't even have that much of a taste, but what you can taste tastes really bad. At least from the one that I had. I remember before, I got, like, some, in, like, 2017... I got, like, some 2-liter knockoff Fanta. It actually tasted good. It wasn't as good, but I was actually really happy with it. Because it only cost, like, 40, 50p, and it was really good for that price. Yeah, no, exactly, iPod. Those people should be thrown into the brig. Oh, one of those tramp. I've never been to one of those, Darkside, but they seem really cool. I'd go if I had anyone to go with. They're cool. I hate water, but you already know that by now. I've never had off-brand Dr. Pepper. I've never seen it before. Also, hello, Klex. Thank you for the good luck. 3-dimensional. You sound like somebody comparing anime girls to real women, and then they say like 2D versus like 3D girls or whatever. Like something cringe like that.
Welcome. Never
I don't know if I really trust, like, tap water to, like, be good. I don't know.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager.
Collab mod.
Well, not manager.
Let's go, boys. Collab mod when? Collab mod now.
Manager is
Make it right now. Right now! This isn't a request.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Dude, I don't think I've ever seen knockoff Dr. Pepper. I'm being serious right now. Maybe I just don't have an eye for that, but, like, I don't think I've seen knockoff Dr. Pepper. But now you have me curious, and I kind of want to try it. You have a request? No, I cannot. Professor Salt. Sir drinks a lot. Dr. Spice. Well, yeah, the quality of the water is gonna depend on where you live, but my water was like okay, I guess, but I just use like spring water now. I'm getting this a lot today. If I reacted to a SpongeBob movie, I'd get fucking banned. No way I'd be able to get away with it. Granted, it would be funny. Nah, most British person is definitely Jess. Saying words I've never seen in my life. You know what, Clicks? That's a warning shot. I will not hesitate to fire 10 rounds if you carry on. Yeah, probably not while it's happening, but probably after the... What the fuck? Oh my god, dude. I don't want to wear the fucking ears, man. Why? I mean, why'd you even do it now? It's fucking... I'm already 45 minutes into the stream. You're not even getting your money's worth, fully. Man, I don't want to wear the goddamn ears. Why did I make that a channel reward? I don't need, like, I mean, I know why. I did it for money, but, like, dude. I don't think it was worth it. Yeah, I thought, I didn't know you had enough. I figured you would, like, redeem it as soon as you had enough. Alright, well, I better not get any world records today. Or else the cat ears will haunt me again. Dude, that... Okay, so one time Liquid raided me. And then Lena redeemed cat ears. And then I got a world record. And it was a really, really good run when I got it. It was so good. I did not upload it to YouTube specifically because I was wearing the cat ears. That video would have done numbers. That run was really good when it was the 101.30. It would have been really good when I got it. So and it would have done good on YouTube, but Lena fucked me, so I could not do that. This game's growth has been halted because of Lena. I want that to be known. There is no cattail. I made it a reward, Lucy, because I did it in agreement for money. Dr. K, Country Doctor, Doc Holiday, Doctor 38, Mr. R. What the hell does that even mean? Dr. R, Dr. Bill, Dr. Bob, Dr. Celeste. That is. That's what kind of name is. What kind of name is Dr. Celeste, bro?
Plankton.
Least suicidal movie runner. And you know what's gonna happen? Jess is gonna come in like 2 hours later and be like, why the fuck are you wearing those cat ears for like the 9th time? And then I gotta say it's because of money, but then and now I gotta show my mouse pad. Okay. I don't really have a good opportunity to do that right now. Like, I could only show it for a few seconds at a time, that's the problem. Although, the best time for me to do it anytime soon is actually after Bounce Loss, so I guess I can do that. That is very much a need. I can do it again in a minute. Yeah, I don't know why this is so big. Also, I don't even use mouse pads anymore. Like, so it just sits in the drawer until someone redeems it. It's just a good way for people to just spend their points, you know? You don't want people, like, holding their points, you know? So it's just good to have that. Diva ass clap is real. is real, yeah. Official Coke product. Wait, where am I going? I've never heard of that before, so they probably don't have it here. Bro, I got a slow death. Run sucks. You seen this? Why are they like that? I don't know. They're just really big. No idea. I fucking hate salt and vinegar flavoring. I fucking hate it. Actually hate it. Alright, one last time. Alright, no more now.
Is the room spinning or is it just me?
Prawn cocktail. I fucking hate prawn cocktail. Okay, fine, I'll do it one more time after this. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, I'm sure you weren't looking. I'm really sure about that.
I found one.
Did Winnie you bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
Hello, Sarah.
Ow! Splinters!
Those are also horrible. Absolutely horrible, Lucy.
Hang on! We're almost there, buddy!
Well, you know what, Darkside, maybe if you just save up some money here and there, maybe you could have a little fund for it, you know?
You have to.
You know, I see that word and I actually just think of Worcester, like the Pokemon speedrunner. Bro. Where? Okay, I mean... Okay, so... that was also not going very good in practice, so I, like, grinded it out. It looks like I haven't played in 2 years. Let's do that again. Of course, dude, bro. I have brain damage. Hi, wanna chat, :3. I'm going to use a baseball bat and clobber your head in. 2 to 3 weeks, damn. That's like 2 to 3 years. I don't know why I said that.
Welcome.
Speedrunning Pokemon probably is torture. There's a ridiculous amount of RNG. Speedrunning the Gen 4 games in particular is horrible because to manipulate the RNG, you need to find out what manips and stuff like work on your console, so you have to do a ridiculous amount of trial and error to even figure out what exact times and stuff give you the right RNG seeds or whatever. And you need to, like, boot the game when the DS clock is at, like, a specific, like, frame, I guess. And then I also think you need to start a new game frame perfectly, too. So there's, like, a double 1 frame, I think, before the game even before the run technically even begins. And it's just so awful, bro.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Movie gives brain damage. I mean, I'm doing my best. I feel like you gotta give me some credit.
Hey.
I'm sorry that you're so fucking stupid. There we go.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh.
I'll forgive you if you donate me $50. Offers on the table.
That's better.
Wah. I'm a nice guy. I'm a hashtag nice guy, but all these women ever care about is guys who won't treat them right. You know what I'm saying?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Also, hello gaming guy, how's it going?
Adventure? Just another day in the life
Very
of a
true.
manager.
I'm Rick.
A
Speaking of, I went to Asda yesterday, and they actually had Prime. That is the first time I've ever seen Prime in Asda. They had, like, green, blue, and ice pop, I think. So I just got, like, one bottle of ice pop, because I haven't had a bottled Prime in a while. I am a nice... No, I'm a nice guy. There we go. It's not on properly. Also, watch my newest video if you want to see a picture of Pickles for several minutes.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
I took him off for a bit, for a goof.
How much of a man do I have to be?
No, you do not need to call me Pickles, or else I'll actually kill you. Not a joke. You know, the stop streaming button is like right there, you know? You know, if I just like click on OBS, I'm moving my mouse around right now. Ooh, you know, what if I want to stop the local recording? You know, just what if I just want to do that, you know? But then I just so happened to press a different button instead, you know? How have I been live for an hour and the furthest I've gone is BBBH? Bruh. It's fine. Well, okay, it's not. It's preferable if I don't get a recce today, but if I do, it's not gonna be like this is gonna be public anyway, so it's like fine. These E's, I do hate them though. They're not comfortable. They look stupid. I've gone so many golds and even a couple PBs with them. I just... You don't deserve internet access, iPie. Lena be like, I started playing A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, P. Like, what the fuck do those letters mean? God, that is so... the abbreviation sucks, TBH. We need a different one. I mean, you could just call it Rescue Team. Double H made a fire sponge bowl. Unironically, I'm asking because he also made Elvis Swinger, so I want to make sure this is like an actual mod. Okay, well, that's definitely interesting. I want to play it now. DS2 SOTFS.
It's going up. The
Dick Suckers to sucking off the fat. The fat salami. It takes a high IQ to enjoy Elvis Swingers. Yeah, it also takes a high IQ to redeem Show Mousepad. Thank you, I will click on it. So, how bussin' is it? How good is it? Does it look?
We're men. Up to daisy.
Dude, I nearly died from the fogger burp just then. I was like super close.
Filling, but not heavy. Whoa! It's a rugman. I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Okay. In that case, I'll just play, Mini Meander. Oh boy, let's click on Discord. Wait, hold on. First I gotta click on the SpongeBob movie, see if there's any relevant messages. No, there's no relevant messages. I always hope there's a message in Discoveries about like, hey guys, I just broke the game. I always hope that. Alright, heavy on modding. You guys still have the, LGBT, like, background colors. Discord server when they don't forget that gay people exist as soon as June ends. No. I'll pridify my icon because next October I'll probably make my profile picture Shinoa again. I had a couple people tell me that they literally thought I was a girl because of that profile pic. Like, okay, are we just ignoring the fact that, like, the number of people on the internet with anime girl profile pictures who are transphobic and racist, by the way. Are we just forgetting that they exist? Like...
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Fuck off, Lucy. Okay, having long hair is not, like, feminine, though.
I don't know what this.
I see a message about higher-ups not wanting to chip, but I'm trying to... I don't really, like, see what that's... Oh, wait, the pride thing, yeah.
This hurts me more than it hurts you, evil radio tower.
I was confused for a sec. Okay, let me download this mod. I just got jump scared by white people, and by white people, I mean my file explorer, which is white. It might as well be white people. It, like, covered the entire screen. I couldn't see chat for a couple seconds just then. Actual white jump scare. Yeah, okay, Lucy. Fucking... Didn't realize you want me to be, like, the next Amaranth or something, you know? You okay? Well, how do you have dock mode enabled in file? I didn't even know you could do that. How do you do that? I've like never seen someone do that. I don't think. How do you put Windows in dock mode?
You have to.
Little guy, big stink.
Okay, I didn't even know you could have, like, a Docker thing. Otherwise, I would have done it. Light mode for pretty much everything ever is bad. Pretty much. Very interesting theory. Yeah. Okay, I mean, if you guys are gonna pay off for the hot tub, then I guess that'd be pretty good, yeah, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Right-click your desktop, go to Customize, where you change desktop background, click on colors. Alright, thank you. I don't really trust OBS to cooperate properly. So what I will do is I will take a screenshot of your message, send it to myself so I don't forget, and then after I this stream, then I will do it. Happiness Squid version of Downtown. That sounds really cool. That's well, yeah, I mean, that's great to hear. Bruh. That would not be huge. That's niche. Alright, I extracted the mod. Now, I gotta chuck it. Okay, so I gotta, like, get a fresh thing in movie, put the files in there, go to GCR. Not a bad software, by the way, you're all just cringe. And make it into an ISO. Where I might play this stream, who knows? I don't want to do that, Lucy. Also, there's probably a good reason why there's no male movie streamers. Where are the boobies? I mean, hot tub streamers, not, you know. Okay, that's kind of AIDS, because my second PC has an earlier version of Windows 10. It probably isn't up to date enough. My Windows on this PC is up to date, though. Yeah, I meant hot tub streamers.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
I have used it for every single mod I've ever built Koopa, and it's never done that. I probably used it more than, like, most people, and I've never had issues with it. I am on a years old Windows 10, but again, for my second PC.
Did Minnie bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
And yes, I do need to be on an old version for that PC. It's a long story. October 2018. Yeah, I might have it. Anyway, while you guys are, being cringe, I'm gonna find my... Where's my Dolphin Games folder? Shit, is that my D drive? Why is it on my D drive? And not my C drive. Movie. Oh, yeah, I'm copying stuff over. I used it for BFB mix. I've used it several times for BFB. We had to test. I was a tester for BFB mix. We had to test a lot of versions, early versions and later versions, where like the entire mod was compiled. Never had issues with it. Honestly.
Queuing up.
Yeah, I saw that, Lucy. Mr. D's. Oh. Okay, well, it's hard to play and read. Sorry. Oh, well, yeah, again, I've never had issues with any mod. In fact, I'm gonna do it with this mod, and it'll work. Guarantee it'll work. And if it doesn't, I will gift 4,000 subs. Might potentially have a run going. There's only one way to find out. Also, Mr. Beast, apparently, ad rev has been really bad or something recently, so his most recent video cost $3 million to make, and he only made back like $200,000 or something, even though the video got like 80 million views.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
I will be shocked if it's fucked up, because it's never fucked up for me before. Copy the route. Let's go. Now we're gonna open up GameCube Rebuilder. Guys, this is so scary. Merch. I guess this is a UK thing, but like at least in the UK, I've basically never seen anyone wear YouTuber merch or Twitch streamer merch like literally ever. I don't think. I think British people don't care about merch. I don't know. Bad content, for real. Tommy in it. Bruh. Isn't Tommy in it like 19 or something and he makes like 2 billion quid? Fucking... Dude, he does like 3-hour-long streams and he'll get hundreds of subs in 2 hours, like, playing Minecraft with his friends. I know you can apply that to any big streamer, but yeah, no, dude, I get so jealous and pissed off at big streamers. XQC eats sandwich while watching other people's content because billion subs. Is breaking a thing? Not really. You would use it for weenie out of bounds, and like that's it. Because it's just faster to kind of like just very, very briefly like let go of the A button and then, you know, just kind of like tap A around corners sometimes. Sometimes that's worth doing. Or just going softer on the stick movements. Yeah, again, that's also gonna depend on, like, what version you're on and shit, but yeah, like... Braking is not really used at all. Oh shit, I have too many nitros.
It's going up.
Dude, Mario Kart is painful if it's anything other than 150cc. 200cc mirror mode, 100cc, it all sucks, dude. I hate it. I hate 200cc. It's way too fast. Dude, I was thinking of playing Mario Kart a few days ago, but I have no one to play with, but even then... I said it before, but, you know, my controller died, I couldn't find my USB-C cable to charge it, and then even when I finally found it, I couldn't remember how to, like, sync a controller to the Switch, and it was already dark, I didn't want to take it out, because my TV sometimes glitches out and won't, and if I take the Switch out of its dock and then put it back in, like, it sometimes just won't work until you turn the TV off and on. I just couldn't be fucked for it, dude. It was like 2:30 a.m., I just didn't want to fucking bother, you know? Mario Kart 8 Deluxe bores me because you have everything unlocked practically when you boot up the game for the first ever time. Like, what is the incentive to play Grand Prix? And I tried doing Mario Kart Wii Grand Prix, I forgot how fucking unfair it is to get 3 stars on each cup. I fucking fell out of bounds once in Toad's Factory and it gave me 2 stars. Which, by the way, that only happened because I got shocked while I was on those things that move you left and right. So, if I just wasn't on those things, then it wouldn't have happened, which means I would have gotten 3 stars. I'm pretty sure if you just go out of bounds, like, once, I'm pretty sure, like, it just automatically gives you 2 stars instead of 3. You also have to, like, I think it's something to do with, like, not holding on to items too long. And, like, you know, just things like that. It's so unfair and just terrible. So my old profile from when I was a bit younger, like, that only has, like, 2 stars on my thingy, because, like, 3 is just so horribly unfair. Yeah, I should honestly cancel my Switch Online, to be honest, because I have no one to play with. I have no one to play with. Like playing with a rubber band. The AI. Well, I really enjoy playing CGP. I do have a server with just me in it, but that's so I can send myself stuff. Like gay porn. And also notes on what to do, like, later. I have notes later for, like, just doing more testing stuff after stream. Pretty much all I did yesterday, other than go out and record that video, was just, like, to do with, like, disk drives. And even today, all my free time's been spent working on disk drives. And I'm gonna do that again after the stream. Obviously, I'm gonna eat and brush my teeth again and stuff, but yeah, like... rubber banding. Mario Kart 64, Mario Kart Wii, and some other games have some really strong rubber banding. Mario Kart 8 only has a little bit, I believe. Mini meander. Okay.
The gates are locked.
I did them, Mindy. Dude, I was trying to skip the cutscene with B instead of A. Midnight's a celebration of custom courses, 200 of what the community considers the best. Interesting. That's kind of cool. Yeah. Uh-huh. I don't think there was much rubber banding in Mario Kart DS. I used to, like, overlap, like, some of the CPUs from just, like, ridiculous snaking. How's it going, Red? I did not know that. I thought it was just, like, a percentage thing or whatever, just set to, like, every course the same. Well, you know one thing that's kind of fun, though? When Mario Kart Wii speedruns, you have to put the CPUs on hard. And the rubber banding is in full effect there, like... You'll play really good, and then it'll reckon the second place was only, like, 2 seconds behind you. When you saw his ass, he was like, 7 seconds behind you. And even then, he shouldn't be that close to you. I feel like that's another reason why, like, getting 3 stars is hard. I think they want you to, like, beat the CPUs by a certain amount or whatever, but then it's hard to do that because you don't let people do that because because the rubber banding's insane and the luck is really bad. Everybody used to run, items in Mario Kart Wii speedrunning, but now they've merged no items and items, and, now everybody just does no items. Items is faster if you get good luck, though, but you gotta get lucky overall. Like, over the course of 16 to 32 tracks, that's a lot, dude, you know? What? Where's the fucking key? Where's the keys? Where's the keys? Where's the fucking keys? Bro.
It's where we've been.
Did I miss... Huh? I can't play no pause storage anymore, like, my run is too godlike. It'll probably be several months until I can hope to play that category again, most likely. What fucking keys did I miss, dude? Oh my god. Okay, I mean, that's one. What was the other one? I bet I know where the next one is. That is one of the worst ways possible to just throw a run. That is legitimately one of the most embarrassing things you can do. I can't add that to the never count, though. I have done that, like, 2 other times, probably. I know I've done it at least 1 other time, but I think I've done it, like, 2 other times. Dude, that run was good as well. Any, like, average run that also gets rubber dub 1 frames is just, like, a good run. That run was good. I know I have, like, you know, hours left, but that is, that kind of sucks. Lucy, I saw what you sent me 3 minutes ago. I have already seen that before. Gone mad have you. I'll teach you, you lousy rat. My first time jizzing, okay. I also remember that. Not you, I remember that video.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
I was talking about the
Short
fucking
slide from
video.
manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. This is a job for a manager.
I think it's fitting that the first one it did today was the first voice line that it would play. I think that's cool. I need to look into something. Try test something else as well after I go offline.
I'd like to wake up now.
I'm kind of curious about something. Hey, Cotton. How's it going, bro? Pancakes and bacon. I've never had pancakes and bacon, like, combined. Anyway, thank you for the good luck. Hope you're doing well and all that stuff. I just lost a good run to Weenie because I forgot keys.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Femboy Foundation never existed. That's in your imagination.
Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short
I actually
slide
could go
from
for American
manager to,
pancakes.
well,
They're really good.
manager. A manager is always prepared. Simple but satisfying. This is a job for a manager.
UK pancakes actually suck.
Cleanliness
In
is
comparison.
cleanliness.
They're like as thin as paper, and they don't taste of much.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Up we go. No swimming, just
IHOP.
eating.
You know, in SM64, they have a trick called IHOP. So I think that might be an SM64 reference. American pancakes are much better, bro. We have American pancake mix in the house. I should make pancakes soon. It'd be pretty good. I don't submit movie to marathons because, I'm shy. Not just that, I also have, like, crippling anxiety about the thought because I just imagine myself trying to do it.
Welcome.
And what ends up happening is just, like,
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
you know,
Bottom.
voice cracks, saying a lot, like, making a ton of mistakes, being too awkward, explaining things too much, explaining things too little, you know, being like, oh, here's a good time for donations, and no donations show up, so it's just awkward silence for 20 seconds. You know, all that stuff. That's what I worry about.
Always prepared. This is a job for a manager.
And, like, depending on the event, it's like, do you need to bring your own display? Like, what capture card do they use? Do I have to play on, like, a CRT? Can I play on a monitor? Would I be able to use my own cables, like, plug it into my, like, my OSSC? Like, what are we doing, you know?
Hey.
I'd like to wake up.
Oh, another reason why I wouldn't go to Pace. Who the fuck do I know that would go to Pace?
Oh,
I don't think it works like that, Lena. I don't even know where it is, honestly. It's just some fucking place in America. Place America. Also, that'd be really expensive. I think you'd be able to visibly see how fucking, like, nervous I would be. But fuck no way USA. Place Japan.
beware of the girth.
Also, hello Trex. I also wouldn't go to GDQ because of how much money it costs, and I don't know anybody who'd go and stuff like that. But yeah. Anyway, I'm doing okay. What about you? You don't. The place. I've never been to Subway.
Bob.
My brother in Christ, you made the sandwich. Oh yeah, Cotton, I have a little bit of an update with the B drives. A little more testing. Ugh. So, it seemed like a pretty, you know, shut case that cache loads make B drives worse. Because that's what happened with disk drive number 3. I tried number 5. Because it had a game inside of it when I got it, so I figured, well, it must have been used recently. And its no cheese loads were faster after clearing the cache. I was like, alright, good. But then its depression and sandwich driving loads were slower. And then its rubber dub and frogfish loads were roughly the same or slightly faster. Wait, I did say about that? Well, I know I didn't say this one thing. I tried disk drive number 3 in a different Xbox, and now the loads are a lot worse. So now I need to put it back in the other Xbox to make sure that it hasn't randomly killed itself. Or if using a different, like, motherboard and ribbon cable and power cable can, like, make it worse. In theory, then, I'd want to test every drive with every ribbon cable I have and every Xbox I have. I'm not fucking doing that for the record. So I need to test the loads again. I need to put the fucking Xbox, the disk drive back in the other Xbox and make sure that its loads are actually, like, fine. And then I need to test if its loads are actually consistent. What I would imagine is that disk drives work best, like because one of the motherboards I had, like the one that I was putting it in originally, is a really old one and a really old power supply. It's like the first one, I think. It might work better with that because maybe that B drive was made with that motherboard in mind or something. I don't know. Or it could just be completely fucking coincidental and just absolutely no logical sense to it whatsoever.
Plankton is
Professor Poopy Pants. Maybe you shouldn't be playing fucking Professor Poopy Pants then. I'm not using a Thompson drive. The Xbox, I'm using two X. Well, actually, I do have a Thompson drive, but I'm not doing anything with it. Maybe, but I spend a lot of time, like, on the floor, just, like, unscrewing shit.
Whoa! It's a frogman!
Yeah, Thompsons are the worst. They have issues super quickly. They have really bad loads. When I say really bad loads, by the way, right?
Waiting to happen.
I bought a refurbished Thompson. You know, clock capacitors removed, board cleaned, drive cleaned. Its battle loads, it was losing like 2 seconds per load compared to my Samsung A. Like, it's that bad. Movie 2 was losing like 2 to 3 seconds. I thought, dude, I don't know how this happened. I thought I was in Another Man. I was doing the input. Okay, well, anyway. What does that do? It builds an ISO. Oh yeah, by the way, Carden, I'm also having slight feelings that I did use my good disc for one of the drives, and it feels like my disc now looks more scratched, so I'm probably gonna, after the stream, also try, because I've been comparing all those B drives to my Samsung A. I already have a recording of loads, so I can try again. It's after stream. I spent, like, all day yesterday and today, outside of practice and stuff, like, just... I need to do a lot, basically. I'm not gonna have any free time tonight. And after all that, I still need to test cheap%. No cheese. I think no cheese is the slowest load in the game. I can't remember how long it's supposed to take.
Nothing like a little man type.
Hitachis are weird. From the limited testing that we have, it looks like they're better for battle than they are for movie. But that could be wrong. Like, hardly anybody has Hitachi drives, so it's, like, they're pretty rare, I feel like. I feel like if you buy a 2004, 2005 Xbox, like, by far the most common one you're gonna get is Samsung A. Yeah, that's if the rumors are true, Carden. We'll need to see. Modern Warfare Xboxes do not make the load times faster. Well, a picture's not really going to pick up all the scratches. I mean, that's probably a good idea.
Hurts me more than
But I don't know if I want to put it in another Xbox. To be honest.
Super spins.
I found one.
Ugh. Okay. That, Wilcon, is called a coincidence. Hello Kitty Xbox does not make the loads fastest, are we to tell you?
Hey, a desert. Bottom of the sea.
I bought a Modern Warfare Xbox in really fucking good cosmetic condition as well. Horrible loads. Is this just luck? Complete coincidence.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still...
That was also the day that we found out that PAL has worse loads than NTSC. Yeah, but they're clearly just crystals with fucking... what's it called? They're clearly crystals with like some Hello Kitty shit plastered on the top, bro. B drives really are hardware gambling. Drive number 1 has really inconsistent loads. Drive number 2 has really abysmal loads for a B drive. Drive number 3 is insane. Drive number 4 doesn't work at all. And Drive 5 is basically just a better version of Drive 1 because it's more consistent and roughly the same sort of speed.
Never fear,
But though they can't hold a candle to number 3. Number 3 saves like 5 to 7 frames like each load compared to 1 and 5. Even like on good like loads for them. They just save like, you know, it just can't hold a candle.
From manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for...
Well, it's just annoying. If lag didn't exist, we probably just would have switched to hard drive by now, but lag is like too good, dude.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Yeah, movies loads on Dolphin still suck because, I don't know, movie. Even if you enable, like, fast disk acceleration, I'm pretty sure they're still, like, not even that fast.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch! Can't swim!
Yeah, kinda ruined the game. Make it, like, 15 times harder for no reason, bro. We should have a movie no 2-frame tokens. Then it'd be Gucci. It probably is. It makes sense if it was intentional, Wilcon, because it would explain infinite load in the sense of like the game checks that it has loaded for long enough, and then it's like, okay, you're good to go, bro. But then sometimes if it just, like, never passes the check or forgets to pass the check. I did a no glitches and exploits run, and I didn't do bash boosting. Hello, Mel. I don't know what those words mean, but thank you. Thanks, I really tried. And by that, I mean Lena is cringe. While it is really cool that there's no memory limitations, I still prefer things to be console compatible, but I understand that for some really, really big mods, it's just, you know, to not... The problem with catering to console is that... You know, you are more limited on what you can do, and you can't let yourself run as wild with it. That would be awesome, Carden, but the game would also, like, look, like, lame, you know what I mean? At that point, hard drive wouldn't even save very much. Ah, fucking hell, Mel. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. You know what I don't understand, saying the word memory kind of reminded me. There are people, I've seen, like, on eBay, like, they sell, like, modded Xboxes with, like, 2-3 terabyte storage, and it's like, what the fuck are you gonna do with that? Like, I don't think you can even put the entire Xbox's library on that and fill it up. I think there'll still be lots of room to spare. Like, why do you need that? Oh yeah, well yeah, when it comes to lag, we wouldn't be able to allow lag on emulator because computer hardware would make it, like, vary. Unless we could prove that, like, basically any fucking shitty laptop, you know, if we could prove that basically any system, any computer that allows it to run at, like, 60 FPS, if we could prove that the lag is, like, the same on every single one, but that's really, you know, as a can of worms. It's generally expected for you to not allow, like, lag stuff on emulators, like, no matter what the game is, so it's probably just follow suit. Nah, we'll probably need to switch to hard drive in, like, 5 to 10 years. If every Xbox died... I guess we're fucked then, because nobody's gonna switch to fucking Dolphin. Well, I assume Lucy meant Xboxes in the entire thing, not just a hard drive. Well, I already have like 5 or 6 Xboxes in my possession. Dude, the guy who gave me those 5 drives, right? He also gave me 5 ribbon cables and 5, like, plastic holder thingies for it, and 2 power cables. Didn't even say it was gonna come with them, so that's actually pretty cool. I threw away one of the ribbon cables, though, because it was really disgusting. Like, it was not in good shape. And I probably got, like, 5 diseases from it. Even before I washed my hands. I already got the diseases too late. Toshiba laptop. I have a really bad laptop that, like, that would definitely not run movie of 60. They could have, like, OG Xbox Mini or, like, Classic, like the SNES Classic or whatever. But I don't think they would do that, and even if they did, like, what are the chances there'll be battle or movie on it? But technically, if they did do that, I bet you would have insane loads and not be able to lag, but, it, you know, that could be cool. Because PlayStation 2, my beloved. Yeah, I mean, yeah, maybe Cotton. It would be interesting, but again, I don't honestly, I think the most realistic thing to happen is that whenever Microsoft make another Xbox, they're just like, oh yeah, by the way, Battle Movie backwards compatible to MAU XD. I think it'll just be as simple as that. Hopefully, the PS6 doesn't do that. Or else that'll be the fastest version, and it can't do Mindy Skip, so I hate speed games where you have to play on multiple different versions to play all of them optimally. I fucking hate that. I hate that. The vibe is different. The feeling is off. It just isn't the same. So, I don't want it to be playable on that, unless it's also playable on the next Xbox and it has, like, faster loads. Original hardware. I don't think they're gonna do that. Thank you, Lucy. Which, by the way, we can theoretically do that, so, he's wrong. Wrong. That's true, but I just think... I genuinely believe the Battle movie probably would have been made backwards compatible on the Series X, but weren't because of Rehydrated, because then if you pull Battle, or if you make Battle backwards compatible, then it could hurt sales of Rehydrated, and you can't do movie without Battle. That's just like a crime. So I genuinely think Rehydrated, like, is the reason why it's not backwards compatible. But on the next Xbox, I bet you it's gonna be backwards compatible. I bet you.
You have to get...
Every single movie disc, hard drive.
Up we go. Kapow!
Again, I think it's to do Rehydrated, and, like, you can't just do movie without Battle. That's just wrong. Common Chicken Little W. I've only seen the Chicken Little movie, like, once, but I know everybody hates it. And I know why people hate it.
That's better.
You know, I could cook that chicken guy into my next KFC.
Don't laugh
I don't think anybody would be very sad about that. Maybe they just hate movie. That's also possible. They played this and were like, this is literally the worst game I've ever played in my life, bruv. Oh, another thing as well, though, is that potentially that could have ruined the game, though, if it was, because, right? Imagine if it had, like, 2-second loads, even fast on hard drive, and we have to switch. You'd have to buy a fucking, like, $400 to $500 console. That's kind of insane, isn't it? Especially back in the day when they were scalped kind of badly. That would have ruined the game. To the extent where I feel like, if anything, we could have justified banning that version of the game until it became more available. How many fucking speed games do you need to pay hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars for? For the fastest version. I have not spent 400 quid. If you take all the Xboxes I've ever bought, probably like 100 and something.
Just roll with it, I always say.
Probably like below 150.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here? Either way, Patrick.
Despite Chicken Little getting some action, the thing is that, like, if a movie tie-in game is still less likely to, you know, get the backwards compatible or port treatment, just by default. I don't know why Chicken Little was a thing, for the console, but you know, it's not helping movie, put it like that. My Discord needs an update. Wah. I did not know they did that, Cotton. They probably didn't. They probably didn't do it here. I wouldn't be surprised. Also, when it comes to porting and backwards compatibility and stuff, like, any of that stuff would remove lag, and that, like, seriously, like, sucks so much. So, I kind of don't want them to do anything, to be honest. I want to watch a movie in the cinema, bro. That sounds awesome.
So much destruction.
Jam comes back soon. Maybe if something awesome is in. Well, we don't know how much time we have to do stuff. Dude. Femboys, thank you for doing Brexit. It already happened. That's kind of funny, Shrimp. You should, like, that's like your evil villain backstory about how you turned into Gorilla Man and then beat him to death. Yeah, the movie with credits is like an hour 27. Can easily stump it, bro. Lena. The gamer ticket. Is that G-A-M or G-A-Y-M? This isn't working at the moment. Yeah, I've missed it like 5 times now in a row, I think. Also, hello, Latte. How is it going? No, I think we should get rid of this trick from existence. It's very bad. Frog piss. Yeah, okay, so, yeah, and then when I did invest in quality, I can't even fucking wear them. Because my headphones are too fat. Oh yeah, so much for investing in quality, though, you know? Yeah, I don't think there's a better way. I just said I wish this trick didn't exist. Because the old one was so much better, dude. It was so I can't believe I ever used to complain about the old one. This one's so much harder. Oh, I still have GCR open. I downloaded Double H's mod, so maybe later I might play it. Skill issue, you try fucking doing it. My old X's run is way too good.
Welcome.
It's just a funny way of saying simply. Or simple. Just like random thing.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day. Welcome.
That's really good. I will have to play it then, I think. I might do that today. We'll see.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy daisy. It's a short slide from manager to...
Yeah, no, if Cotton had to do fast sandwich out of bounds,
This is a job for...
he would not be able to do it, bro.
Simple but satisfying.
This is a job for... a manager.
It is so horribly feel-based, and there is so much that can go wrong. Simply put dolphin on your phone, Wilcon, like a boss. Hey, that's the first time I've said that this stream.
Hey.
Fast sandwich out of bounds.
I'd like to wake up now.
My name is Jeff.
Can't swim. Bring him too.
Well, don't worry, Wilcon. You can watch me play, bro. That's like just as good. I said this earlier, but Rub-a-Dub Skip is literally an advanced strat that has to be an intermediate strat because of its surroundings, like just saving too much time and shit. And just being too convenient and quick to practice. And it being early in the run. My name is Jeff, Vine compilation. Yeah, I've watched a couple of those in my time. I'm a bit of an oldie, you know? I'm like 86 years old, bro. I don't know, Wilcon. I mean, maybe after the end of the stream, like... Yeah, 3 to 4 hours from now, yeah, maybe. Not definitely, but maybe. Again, it's gotta, like, fit the vibe, you know what I mean? Okay, do you not remember watching Vine compilations, Cotton? That was, like, the best thing ever, bro. When I was at school. I watched them so often that when there was a new one out, I'd already like in the compilation I would have already seen like all of them except like one. Just every video. There was a tweet. I clicked on Twitter and the first tweet, I'm not gonna read the whole thing, but the top of it is like, bottoms should not have to work, and then I remember that I don't work. Damn, Cooper, you're old. Not working is not a bottom trait, by the way. Just want to point that out. It's called being smart. I actually was gonna build make a jungle house, but like I couldn't quite. All the good trees had way too many trees like right next to it and stuff, you know, and it was just like, you know. Wow, Spongy. Oh. Because it's a lot of, I'm talking about a lot of stuff in my second channel video, which you should all watch. But anyway, yeah, it's all the fucking videos that we look at. All the tabs are relevant. Especially the first one, that is the most relevant. That happened in practice 0 times. Koopa, you're a trooper. I think you should, like, shut the fuck up, bruv. They are all relevant. Holy shit, this strat is terrible. If this was still the strat to this day, I'm sure this would have killed the game. That's how bad it is. Volcon, I literally, those tabs were all used literally for the video. Like, I would have wasted time by manually opening all of them. Like, during the video. They're all open for your fucking convenience. History of TSSM. I want to make a Road to 59 video, but we don't have 59 in no post storage, so, yeah.
Welcome.
Wow, Carden, why didn't I think of that? Wow, Carden, why didn't I think of that? Wow, Carden, why didn't I think of that? Wow, Carden.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Boing.
I think if I used that B drive
It's a short slide.
and
Manager,
then, like, basically tied my run, except I do the Neptune strat and don't miss, Sunday jump, then I think I can 59.
Manager coming through. A manager is always prepared.
Well, if anyone wants to find some fucking strats, then I will implement them.
I'd like to wake up
How about instead of you guys demanding that I get 59, how about all you fuckers boot up Dolphin right now and go look for some fucking strats? A theory strat has been, well, theorized, to do with invisible crate stuff. Well, not, well, yeah, invisible crate. In theory, you could hit the TV at the end of SCDA, like, super far away, because you bounce it off, like, the walls, but we can't quite get enough, like, distance or height. But if we could do that, that'd save a lot. Movie strat hunting division. No, I just mean boot the goddamn game up and just try stuff. Well, yeah, I mean, I get that, Latte. I'm not really necessarily talking about you. I'm talking about all these other fucking bozos that won't find shit. I've probably found more than most of the fuckers watching me right now. And I found, like, nothing in my time. What did you find?
Manager is always prepared. Manager coming through.
That's another thing with why I wouldn't want to do a marathon run. Imagine if I miss one of these no-cheese tricks. Or imagine if the game crashed as well. I message you frequently, Clicks. I wasn't able to message you much yesterday. I was busy the entire day.
Never fear, good citizen.
The entire day.
The manager is here.
And today, with all my downtime that I had, I've been doing after the stream. I'm probably gonna be super busy tonight as well.
Manager is always prepared.
Subathon like never.
Coming through. A manager is always prepared.
There's a BFBB version. Where's the BFBB version? I didn't see a thing for BFBB version.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
I hope I didn't download the wrong one. Doesn't seem like it. No, I didn't download the wrong one.
Welcome.
2002, Cotton, you fucking moron.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is.
Do not play this mod until you complete Mini Meander mod. Do I have to play this one too? God damn it. Not too hard for Purple Foundation. Fucking best speedrunner you've ever seen, bro.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager.
I don't like to play mods like in the middle of the stream.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
I don't... The reason why I like to play hacks at the end is because, first of all, it's more like... Like, if I play a hack in the middle of the stream, it looks like I'm already fed up with playing this, and that just gives off, like, a bad vibe. Second, I don't like to get runs going later on in the streams. I prefer to get them earlier. So if I waste time trying to get a run, playing a mod now, then that's less relevant time that I want to get a run for the rest of the stream. No, I was not with my French Flying Dutchman.
I'd like to wake up now.
Okay, I don't know if I'll play the stream, but I might. Now I need to build the ISO in, I need to once again build an ISO. Sponge and bowl torture. Yeah, it's also a good way of showing people who aren't interested in the hacks, like, hey, the runs are over, you can leave now. You know?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
I mean, I don't know. My viewer count usually drops a little bit when I play a hack, so clearly some people.
A manager is always prepared. Kaboom!
Well, my viewers usually peak around, like, the 3-ish hour mark, I think. Like, 2.5 to 3 hour mark.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Also, if the hack takes a while to beat, that also, like...
Hey.
Hello, Toddy. Yeah, Lena calls that.
Wake up now. Beware of the girth.
Okay.
How much of a man do I have to be?
There's a plane outside. But also, I found my battle folder. Now. How about you hit yourself in the head? Would any women like for me to take an adventure into the Bikini Bottom? If so, then hit me up. Spongy Bubba. Rehydrated with Japanese voices was super funny. I loved it. That's, like, unironically a really good thing about Rehydrated is, like, the several language options, but even ironically, like, it's great because some of the voices are so funny. Alright, pasting over some fresh files. I don't know, I mean, to be fair, I didn't really think about it when I was a kid. Krusty Krab as well, when you and Sandy Cheeks. They don't call her cheeks for nothing.
SpongeBob.
Alright, time to reopen GameCube Rebuilder. Dude, building ISOs during streams was like the best idea I've had. Like, it's just like, it makes them technically take 0 seconds. It is really efficient. Yeah, Latte. The thing is, though, is that it's hard to play just as good as before and then, like, just don't do, like, the big you know, it's harder than it sounds. It's just, I mean, yeah, you could do it. But, yeah. You know, your time is not so low that you should, you know, only where your notable time saves shouldn't just be in, like, 2 segments. I feel like. I don't even know, I don't know what's counted as a major mistake anymore. Like, was me missing Sunday Jump a major mistake in that no pole storage run? Considering that the rest of the run was insane, and that was by far my biggest mistake, like, I don't know. I don't know if that's a major mistake or not. Although, if you want for any mistake to be major, just play cheap percent. Literally every single tiny thing you do is a major mistake, pretty much. The only way it's not is if fixing that time loss would not get you to the next second regardless. That was like the only way. Anyway, where's my D drive? Dolphin Games, Battle, Modded.
Welcome.
Fucking goddammit. Why does it just say... Oh wait, there we go. Yeah, I think I've done this correctly, so save. What was the hack called? Oh yeah, Sponge and Ball Torture. Double H. Rebuild.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Yeah, there's a battle on called Sponge and Ball Torture.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Welcome.
No.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I've played a couple non-movie mods.
Adventure.
Even if we're not counting BFB Mix, I played Rock Bottom after the Rock Bottom remake mod thingy. After I played Family Guy.
Manager to, well, not
And I played Halloween Downtown. And I played Second Strike.
manager coming through.
I think I did like Beta Patrick stream or something.
Manager coming through.
I did ring challenge mod, or I think that's what it was called.
Manager coming through.
I wasn't able to beat that one though because it crashes in Poseidon. So maybe I should have another go with it. Rock bottom depths, probably called that, yeah. I would genuinely really like that, Wilcon, but that's just like so time consuming. Like I don't think anybody's gonna do that. That's kind of repetitive, Cotton. Also, I don't think that's different enough. I feel like the only way for it to be different enough would be one hit, but the problem with one hit is that I think I'd be spending like an entire stream in Poseidon. Well, now you're trying to take my jokes. Your mum kisses women. Nuh-uh. Well, if I was a girl, I think I'd kiss your mother. You finished jail mod. And that was pretty bussin'. Yeah, I'm a little... I think the loads are a little sus. I swear that wasn't bad enough to be a 211. Yeah, and if you scrapped jail, I would have had a scrap with you and I would have won. So... Imagine finishing projects. What project have I not finished? Not really anything. I mean, I didn't finish Movie Damageless, but Movie Damageless was seriously, like, horrible. Wait, what do you get? Oh, PogChamp, that's cool. BFB Mix is pretty good. I think a few years from now I could probably play BFB Mix on stream again. We are loading up the practice mod again. Wi-Fi, more like... My wife has eyes. In the future, I might honestly replay a lot of hacks I've already played, because a lot of you have dementia and won't even remember I've played them. And second, I didn't highlight so many mods that I played that it feels like a waste, you know? But yeah, when it comes to BFB Mix, like, I played that in, like, late 2021, right? No, not 2021. I played it in late 2020, or early... No, it was early 2021. I don't know when in 2021, but it was definitely early 2021. So it's been over 2 years. The only part of the entire playthrough I remember is when I did the equivalent of Fastener in Sand Mountain on accident. You know what, Cotton? I fucking will. Oh, wait, no, you're talking to Will, Cotton, never mind. I'll just ask ChatGPT for time saves and be like, actually, that's breaking the game's rules, which means that it's literally cheating. I mean, ChatGPT has given, like, a bunch of YouTube video ideas and stuff. And I know that mod making is more niche, but, like... even if it just spews random shit, you might be able to get a rough, you know, you might be thinking, this mod idea is bad. It'd be a lot better if XYZ. Holy shit. ChatGPT just effectively gave me an idea, and I polished it. Wow, I should make that. Yeah, pretty much that, femboys.
Welcome.
Yeah, I think it finds it offensive or whatever because it sees itself as, like, code or something, so it's just like... you can't exploit the code.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. I'm feeling like more of a man already. A manager is always prepared. This is a job for a manager.
Hey.
The chances of that happening is the equivalent of a bulk storage effect occurring, non-existent. That was a good fucking diss just then, bro. God, I'm really just on fire today, bro. Cotton wants to change the has GF variable, but is playing on GameCube movies, so we can't. Ooh. Your mum is better than your mum. Movie PS2 fans be like, oh hey, the game's loading, I guess I can go outside, go in my car, drive to Burger King, which is like 18 miles away from me. Go to Burger King, order food. There's a delay on the food, and then they get the order wrong, so I have to tell them they got it wrong, and then they have to fix it for me, and then I eat the food really slowly and casually. Then I go into the bathroom to take a shit. Then I drive back, and there's a lot of traffic, and I make it back, and the game is still loading. So, Cardin movie return.
SpongeBob.
Why is it? You do like no strats. What do you mean it sucks?
A new path.
Like, you want to see bad? Copy my strats and route. That's bad. Also, why are there so many people? So many former movie runners are just like, this game fucking sucks. I know the game is cringe, but like, come on, guys. I feel like I remember you fucking up GGC a lot, so maybe that. Although these days you probably want to do Sponge Glide. Dude, is it like you practice this in sandwich driving, and it goes fine, and then just like the first attempt here, not only does the first attempt always fail, it's always a mistake that you didn't even make. Yeah, I think Sponge Glide is worth doing though, because it's only like a bit harder, and it says a lot more. Same. Like the countless world records that movie will not give me because of fucking Mindy Scape. That might be a disk drive problem or something, Colin, I don't know. I never really did them on 360, so I don't know.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Drive D's nuts to the D's nuts factory. They're defective, I need new ones.
Slide from manager to, well, not manager.
God, I'm so good, I don't need to build speed.
To managerliness. I love opening presents.
Hello, T-Dios. How's it going?
This is a job.
Yeah, again, I don't know, it might honestly be dependent on the disk drive or whatever, I don't know.
Hey.
Console speedrunning bad? Then why are all the best speed games on fucking console?
I'd like to wake up now.
There's a reason... Okay, so obviously a lot of PAL players generally play PC games. A lot of them aren't even, like, very dedicated, though, when they do play for, like, a lot of PC speed games, because they're not very good. Because a lot of PC games are not like, you know, platformer games with heavy emphasis on movement and stuff like that. A lot of them aren't like that. At least not like, you know, 3D platformer adventure type of game, you know, like...
The manager.
A lot of them are like... McBang Bang shooty game.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
And those games suck. Speed games, generally, I feel like.
Short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Yeah, it's gone to the point now where, like, a lot of speed games just, you know, they just force a 60 FPS cap on PC. Usually no, like, window dragging, either. PC speedrunning also just feels not as cool, like, not as official, I guess. It isn't really the same as buying the console, buying the disc, buying the controller for that console, hooking it up to a TV, and just, I don't know, it's just not the same, dude. It feels more like you're trying to beat a game as fast as possible, as opposed to having fun while beating a game fast, if that makes sense. I guess PC games just automatically feel more competitive because the loads are just completely removed. And there's usually more restrictions in place. Yeah, I don't really care for window dragging. They have lag and rehydrated. I don't remember how to do it, though.
How much of a man do I have to be?
Speedrunning in general is bad. Don't speedrun. I mean... I would try and disagree with you, but I see two opened up Xboxes on the floor, and one of them doesn't even have a disk drive inside. And they're just on the floor. And, yeah, it's like looking at a corpse. I also have two disk drives on the floor, like, on the carpet, because I don't have anywhere to put them, and I still need them for testing.
A new path.
I put like 3 of the drives away. Because like they just suck. Although I don't know what to do with disk drive 4, the one that doesn't even like it keeps like spitting out the disk, and I don't know what that means because I try to look it up and I can't find anything. I have no idea what that means. If that means the laser's fucked, or if it's like the... just like another component of the disk drive. I have no idea. Literally no idea. I might try and replace like the belt thing with like ones from one of the other drives and just see if it works. I don't want to boot up the practice mod because it's just gonna work. What's the point? Hello, Spoon. It's, me talking about Pringles being cringe. I mean, they're not, you know... If they're, like, the only thing in the house, then it's like, yeah, sure, but... regular-ass crisps are just gonna be better. Like, they're always better. I'm in the mood for Pringles, like, literally once a year.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy daisy. It's a short
We do have tacos, yes. I mean, we have Taco Bell, even.
manager coming.
I mean, Cotton, right? What did I say that's, like, slanderous to Pringles, right?
A manager is always prepared.
I feel like what I said was pretty truthful. I don't know, to be honest.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh!
Good. Pibble Foundation wins again. Yeah, I mean, dude, the only good thing I'll say about like the only thing that's better than like Lay's is like like you know like 60% air or something. Whereas with Pringles, like it fills like practically the entire like thing, which is it definitely feels like you're getting a lot more out of it. You know what I mean? Like it definitely feels like better value, I guess, in that sense.
Slide from manager to, well, not manager.
I mean, there must be a lot of hardcore Pringles. I mean, if Pringles are still around. I bet there's some people who eat Pringles like every day.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager.
I don't think we have Laffy Taffies.
Boing. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Thank you, Wilcon. I like how, like, pretty much nobody's really disagreed with me. At least hasn't verbally disagreed with me, I don't think. Actually, no, Sky Pira said, like, fuck you, brev. But I was just like... 108? No, thank you.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
What the hell does that mean?
Ouch! Go! Or something!
I don't know. I don't know. Toffee's cringe. I don't know either, bro. Hold on, looking it up. Ugh. I've seen these before. They're all bad. I hate all of them. Well, not all of them, but I hate, like, a lot of them. Quality Street is, like, some super fucking, like, fancy chocolate, you know? Well, not super fancy, but it definitely feels like it's fancier than other chocolates. And fancy chocolate is never going to be as good as the general stuff. Ever. It always tastes worse.
Never fear, good citizens.
I don't know if it's dark. It's like some... I think it's milk, but like weird milk. Like not good milk.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not
There's a fucking coconut one in this. Bruh.
manager coming through.
Strawberry Delight Toffee Finger. There's literally one called the purple one.
Is it just me? Cleanliness is next to
Caramel and then nut in it. I don't eat nuts. Because they're fucking bad. They were just like, hey, let's just like fucking take some chocolate, right, and just make it bad. Let's just like make it bad, right? Let's just make it unenjoyable, and then somehow like half the population, more than half the population enjoys it. Yeah, it does fit me. But I don't know what it tastes like.
Up we go! Go! Can't swim!
I don't get you funny, Koopa. Also, True Cotton. Also, eating nuts doesn't make you fruity. It's just that they just don't taste good, and the texture sucks and stuff. Just such a contrast to the chocolate. Yeah, I fucking hate Nutella. Nutella is horribly overrated. People have such an obsession with it, it feels like. I bet you of the people who are not allergic to it, I bet you like at least like 80% of the population loves the fuck out of it. Because it tastes really bad.
Jumping, jumper, jumper,
anyone know?
I don't know Australians other than Dangpods. Pistachio ice cream. No.
SpongeBob.
You know, they did a survey like a couple years ago where if you If you like pistachio ice cream, it means, like, you really, really love men. Like, a lot. Like, you can't stop thinking about them. It's like an obsession. It's a mental illness, even. Yeah, I'm sure it's a coincidence, though, Carlton, you know? Bitch slap. Well, that's interesting. All nuts are bad. Okay, you know what my favorite thing about, like, the mint debate is, right? You literally just say it tastes like toothpaste, you just automatically win the argument. Because, like, it's not wrong at all. I remember the Donkey Balls one. That's like AVGN. That's like what AVGN would say. This game sucks donkey balls. Yeah, I mean, kinda. Sometimes I can be, you know, it's more like I want a bite of... I want to bite my cock off. It's more like I want a bite of this, as opposed to, like, I want the whole ass ice cream, you know what I mean? There are only some things that taste good for, like, one bite or one sip. I told you. I fucking told you. There's no point in practicing this. I'll literally get it first fucking try. There's no point. I don't know, maybe they were pissed off at making the game. Ooh, ooh. Oh yeah, Connor, I played a tiny bit of PvZ expanded or whatever the fuck it's called, enhanced, whatever. I played a little bit of that a couple days ago. I last left off on 3.8, so then I went to 4.2. 3.10 was like so overkill. I had like literally like 20 zombies like in each fucking like they kept like steamrolling on the first one and the last one. So I kept having to get like jalapenos. I was basically like just desperately trying to make sure that my lawnmowers didn't get fucked. Because they needed, and I didn't buy pool cleaners because I'm trying to save up for more seed slots, so, you know, and then, because here's what happened, right? It eventually got to the point where there were like 10 bunched up zombies that ate through my toll nuts on both lanes, and I couldn't really do anything about it. And like fucking zombonies kept coming. I had to keep placing spikes and squashes, but I needed squashes for the fucking guys in the water. I needed a lot of jalapenos, bro. It was not fun, I'll tell you that. Insta-kills are still really OP in the hack, though, right? Because you can literally, you can get 12 sunflowers before you really start to get threatened. What do you mean, Malaki? I'll make the next title about how much I hate nuts if you carry on, bro.
Welcome.
I forgot about the shit trees.
Good citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep.
What's it got going for it?
Just another day in the life of a manager.
Widescreen? Okay, that's something.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. This is a job for a manager.
New plants, new zombies, different minigames. Okay, maybe I can give that a go. You know what I kind of noticed about Plants vs. Zombies that's really annoying? If you tab out, the game kind of, like, freaks out. It's pretty annoying. Dragon to collect some, that does sound good, yeah. Is there a speed up button? I'd like that feature from PvZ2.
No swimming just after eating.
PvZ, like, literally just take PvZ1. PvZ1 can only go up to 100 hertz, I think, so, 100 FPS. So, yeah, well, yeah, 100 hertz. So make it go up to, like, whatever it wants. So what, you know, do that, then make it so that when you tab out, the game doesn't freak out. Make it widescreen and HD, and then give a speed up button. And then the game is literally so much better. Oh, and also reduce the prices of a lot of the fucking Crazy Dave stuff, because it's, like, way too much. Hello, Shifty. Not much. I can't get a run going, but, you know, high hopes. What about you? Maybe I should, yeah, I should probably play more PvZ mods, but some of them are, like, not different enough to, like, play, you know? Yeah, I think the pace well card, and I just, PvZ2 spoil me a little bit. It's funny, because PvZ2 is pretty hard, but so the speed up button just makes you play worse in an already hard game. With, that mod of PvZ2 that I was playing and kept, you know, I kept talking to you about it. I kept slowing down a lot whenever, like, certain zombies would show up. Sometimes I do almost entire levels with, like, basically no speed up. Big chillin', that's cool. Then again, if I cared that much, I could probably boot up PvZ with, like, cheat engine and just, like, to make the game a tiny bit faster. Yeah, like, because you have access to it, like, basically straight away. And the beginning of Ancient Egypt isn't hard. But then you very quickly get overwhelmed, but it's just way too tempting, you can't help it. It even just, like, for example, right, it might even just, like, if you're in a position where you need to place your instas, like, straight away, because you need them to recharge straight away, you know, like that. With speed up, you're just not gonna, like, drag as, like, accurately, you're not gonna, you know, like, you're not, also, I swear to God, dude, that fucking trick is different on hard drive. Like, on that hard drive run, the no port storage hard drive run I did, I missed it like 7 times in a row or something, and then I got it in the hard drive run. I missed it the other time, and I got it the first time. Feels like there's something different about it on hard drive.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
I did download a thing before, by the way, where it would turn non-borderless games to borderless. And I was thinking, you know, because I talked about PvZ earlier, it doesn't like you tabbing out. I don't know if it'd work with that, but that might be worth trying. I tried it with World at War. And not only did it decrease my frame rate to 60 FPS, it wasn't actually 60 FPS, I can guarantee you that. It was so rough, there's no way it was higher than 45 FPS. It might not have even been 45 FPS, and now I don't trust it. I deleted it even.
I'd like to wake up now. No swimming just after eating.
Who reacted with the sub emoji? In my thing, I put, I've tested positive for being awesome and swag, and somebody replied with, reacted with a sub emoji. Hello, Crash. Not much, bruv. Thank you for the good luck. How are you doing? Yeah. And my issue is me being busy. I have 6 weeks until I go on vacation. I want my 58 in battle before that, but even then, even outside of that, I'm busy. I'll be busy all night tonight. And I think sometime in the near future, I'll probably be playing Back for Blood with the boys. That'll take up a night. And then I don't know after that. Well, battle, but... I've been blessed by average Wales weather, so it's like hardly ever hot here anymore. It just rains all the time and it's really dark outside all the time and gray and you can never see the sky. And people wonder why I'm pale.
Hey.
Yeah, it's like, if I didn't live in the goddamn, in Wales, then maybe I wouldn't be so fucking pale. That kind of rhymed, low-key. New strat. It doesn't work. Wait, hold on. New strat. Wait, new strat. Don't tell me the spin. There we go. They've never seen this before. It's pretty much just the exact same as this. But, you know. Isn't there a clip here that you could do? Yeah, I think if you have a guitar, I think you can, like, clip out of here. Maybe.
Welcome.
fear, good citizens of Bikini.
But yeah, I would like to. It's just also on vacation. I don't think I'll be able to because
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
you know
Just another day in the life of a
wherever we go on vacation, the internet is always terrible.
It's a short slide from
Now that I
the
think about it, I
well,
really don't think my laptop will be able to fucking play PvZ2.
a manager is always prepared.
I saw a video. Apparently in PvZ2 they've added back Skitty Shroom,
A
but
manager is always
the plant's gonna suck dick. Apparently.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Because it's just like basically the exact same as in PvZ1.
Hey.
Yeah, no, that's fair, Con. Yeah, well, Con, I mean,
No.
I found a good way to release a lot of hacks. Trollface.
No swimming just after eating.
Yeah, like, if a PvZ1 plant doesn't get, like, any buffs whatsoever, then they're just gonna be bad in PvZ2. But how many fucking zombies there are?
Jumping, jumper, jumper.
Like, Skitty Shroom has a good plant food, and then that's, like, basically it. Otherwise, it's the exact same as PvZ1, I think. By releasing them instead of shelving them. Like a boss. Why won't they bring back, Cattail? That was a good plan. I mean, the idea would be that you finish them. Like, the reason why you have so many is because you wouldn't finish them. You would have never even conceptualized mod number 4 if you actually made mods 1 to 3, you know what I mean? You would have finished those and then you would have released them. Yeah, Carden, pretty much. And, you know, at first I was thinking, oh, well, you could plan 2 of them, and then it's, you know, but that doesn't really work because, you know, it has a recharge still, and it's fucking useless if anything gets close to it. They're good-ish in PvZ1. If you put them, like, right at the back, like, the only thing that can really fuck with them is, like, imps and digger zombies. And technically Bungie zombies, but that doesn't really count. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Chinese version, but still, I can't play the fucking Chinese version. Well, I could probably, but I mean, you know. Most mods will not fundamentally suck, you just think that you will because you have extremely high standards and you never release mods because of that. Despite the fact that if you spend more time working on more mods, you would have more time in making and finishing mods, which means more people to play them and give you feedback, which makes you a better modder. You know? Also can practice more things such as pacing and stuff. If you finished, like, most of those mods, you'd probably be a better modder by now. And there'd be more stuff for people to play. This is rigged. This doesn't work on disc. Like... This is like the exact same thing as Sunday Jump. I'm gonna boot it up, and I guarantee you'll get first try. Guarantee you'll get first try. Well, you wouldn't be rushing anything. You would have just made... You just would have finished more mods. Okay, well, okay, the one time it doesn't work first try is after I say it's gonna work first try. That's typical. But still, yeah, I bet after this it'll... What the fuck? Audio compression, is it like Battle Movie PS2? Also, I'm not calling you a bad modder, but I think your work ethic almost is, like, extremely inefficient. And I think that if you just finish more stuff, you'd probably be a better modder. By now, because you would have had, you know, you would have been able to work on, like, pacing and stuff more, and again, you'd have more people to give you, like, feedback on mods. Even just finishing what you started, like, you know? You have 1 minute to live. It's already halfway through.
Welcome.
That's what it kind of feels like, Harden. Latte slightly changed the position, and now I swear to God I get it less in runs now.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a man.
That's another reason to not have, like, really high standards, yeah, so you can actually, like, enjoy the stuff that you make.
It's a short slide from manager.
Well, it's, like, roughly the same angle, but it's not quite right, yeah.
Upsy daisy. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. This is a job for a manager.
Yeah, Latte, you know, and then I'd have to get Latte to do that, and, you know. He still needs to give me the VMS mod. He actually owes me. Because, like, he made it, but he wanted me to test it on a fresh thing, but I don't see the point. Like, I think you should just chuck it in a thingy. In the practice mod.
How much of a man do I have to be?
I think I'd also have to move nitros. And if I somehow fuck something up, it would waste so much time.
You can go now. Landliness has landed.
Because when you spawn in, you spawn right on top of nitros.
Welcome.
Well, you could probably turn the radius up, but I don't know how to do that.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
The manager is here. Yep. Excitement.
Yeah, I do need to talk to Latte about that VMS mod. As it currently stand, yeah, because he needs to edit the SBI and I don't quite like where he put it in the menu. I think it should be... It's like several scrolls above plank when I think it should be underneath plank. Or just above it.
Citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
Well, in Sunday and Sandwich Driving, they used to have functions for, like, press Y to receive nitros, and nitros would come to you from very far away. So I have to assume that there is a way that you can change the range.
Nope, not manager. A manager is always prepared. Her smash! Cleanliness is next to managerliness. This is a job for...
Well, I mean, they're just really far away, and it just says press Y for nitros, and press Y again, nitros.
Hey.
Yeah, it is just nitros from mid, essentially, Carden.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh! Jumping, jumperoo!
Jam is online. I don't know why I felt like that was notable. And he just messaged me. Damn. Wait, hold on a minute. My parents went to Tesco today, and they didn't say anything about getting Prime. She better not forgotten to get Prime. Jam just showed me that he got Prime. Pink Prime. I need to ask him where he... Yeah, Well, what I'm talking about specifically, Carden, is that you spawn on top of nitros. There is no more. That was Sky's one I was talking about that gives you nitros from mid-air. Latte's one doesn't do that. It just gives you the necessary nitros. Split early. I really fell off.
SpongeBob.
Me when I try to type Prime on my phone and it comes out as print. Subway Surfers and Family Guy. You just reminded me of something. I heard my mom watching Family Guy TikToks yesterday. Thank you, iPie. Very cool. And I don't know if the one that she was watching had like Subway Surfers or whatever. I wasn't looking, but I heard it. And I know it was TikTok. I know she uses TikTok. It probably would, Con. I might ask Latte to, to do that for me. Also, iPie. Progress on Blitz? Question mark. But then I have to save them, and then I have to assume that they work, and it's just like, bruh.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
With the
30%. Nice. No, okay, so here's what happened, right? Here's the lore.
I'm not feeling like
So,
now.
iPie was working on, Blitz, and then I suggested that he makes, a demo for it. And then he was like, okay, I'll do that. And then he made it its own completely different thing. And now we just call it demo hack. I slowed down iPie's progress with Movie Blitz on accident when I try to... I just, you know... I just felt like it'd be good to release a demo, just so that people know that the mod is still in progress, and so, you know, they're not waiting too long. But now they gotta wait even longer, because, now there's a new hack being made. It's a movie. Battle hacks you cringe. However, iPie, so the demo hack is not as big as the other one, so it's going to be about the same size as the original Vision for Blitz. And it's coming out in, like, a few months, like, I don't know, like, September, October-ish. And then, Blitz is aimed to be coming out by the end of the year, basically. So that demo hack will be enough to, you know, keep me occupied, basically, until Blitz comes out. It'll also give us a taste, you know? Because Blitz is on a bigger scale, but it's not like this one's gonna be tiny either. It's gonna be still pretty... one of the bigger movie mods we've ever seen at that point in time. So we'll be able to chew on it, you know, have a good time. And then by the time we're desperate for more mods, bam, Blitz, crazy shit. If it's cool to run, I might even do a couple runs. I think that could honestly be really sick if I do a couple runs of it. If it's not like 5 hours long, or like, you know, assuming there's like a couple strats, you know. Yeah, I think that could be pretty fun. The demo thing is just a completely different hack from Blitz Wilcon, but it's called demo because it was originally going to be a Movie Blitz demo, basically. It's a PFPB mod. Fucking rat proto mod. Yes, that's what I've been waiting for! Ah, my phone is gonna fall on the floor. That'd be so fucking funny if there was like a rat prototype full game mod. that had like a lot of love and effort put into it, because it's not an actual fucking video game. Technically, it never came out, and it's like very early, so it like hardly even exists as a video game. So if somebody made a mod for it, that'd be like really funny. Like a full game, like big fat mod. Maybe Carden. I liked running BFB mix, but it got watered down a little bit by cringe BFB physics. I think a movie one would be more fun. While I am a competitive person, I'd like to approach a hack with a more casual, with a, you know, what's the word? I'd like to have it be more chill to speedrun it. A mod. And with BFB Mix, I couldn't do that because it still had those crazy fucking tech things you could do. However, if you have, like, just, you know, a movie hack, it probably won't have its own unique things exclusive to the hack, like a unique, like, trick or whatever, unique tech. So, it won't be AIDS. And also, it won't just have, like, crazy shit. Yeah, like, if a movie's being AIDS, and I'm just like, should I do, like, a quick run of a demo hack? And you guys are like, yes, Pipple, bruv, yes. And I'd be like, okay. Two hacks within a short span. Yeah, pretty much. And any strat, that's cringe. Technically, I mean... Well, Mindy Skip is just automatically not gonna be in. And, you could probably change the menu so that pull storage doesn't work. Ban 2 frame, patch 2 frames, please. Let's patch 2 frames. That'd be kind of insane. If you, like, edited the menu to be, like, an instant pause, I think that would completely, like, stop 2 frames from existing. That'd be so funny. I'm not even gonna try any fucking ball storage shit, dude. I'm not even gonna fucking try. What the kitty doing? Your mum. Also, welcome back. A movie mix as well. I'm not gonna fucking try any bowl storage stuff. My only potential exception might be combats. I would like to see if we can edit anything in, like, a combat. I don't know if Movie Mix will have combats, or Demo Hack, or Blitz, but... You know, that would be an interesting thing to test, because that would be good for this game. But so far we found, like, no fucking effects in combats. It seems so immune, so I'd like to see what it could do. Could it theoretically just, like, make the token tangible? Could it make it so you can skip a wave? Can you skip all the waves? Can you skip 2 of the waves? What can you do? I don't know. Can you glitch out the number so instead of, like, 50 enemies left, it's, like, 2 enemies left? Hello Kitty Xbox. My cock and balls. Oh yeah, with a hack as well, you, like, whatever rules are in place, like, you're just allowed to pretty much make the rules as arbitrary as you want. I mean, I think one thing that we should start doing for, like, the bigger battle and movie hacks, whoever made the hack should probably have mod for the hack on SRC. That would be so fucking painful, Cowden. It would be interesting to see what bolstered effects could occur. To be honest, but I just, you know. Should I try to do Mindy skip on movie DX? See if it works. It probably wouldn't work, but you know. Why did I go to fucking depression? Where in the game do I go up 3 times in the menu? Like, literally nowhere. Dude, I don't think I go up 3 times anywhere in the game. For any category, I really don't think I do. Like, where's the muscle memory for that, bro? Well, Mindy skip works by deleting, like, the right stuff if the assets or whatever in, like, the wrong order or whatever, or it's deleting, it makes it delete even more. We don't know about, we don't know how it works, but changing anything could potentially stop it from working. No, it's just DX. Finna do Mindy skip in movie backwards mod. Only 3 subs away from that, by the way. Give me money. I felt like Encore might not be, like, different enough to, like, warrant, you know, that much time to, like, spend playing it. Still don't want to give me money. You banned. Right. Yeah, I'd probably be fine playing DX. Hey, yeah, Second Strike. I'd play movie Second Strike, but it's gotta exist first. And you know how Second Strike has a couple movie levels? Movie Second Strike has to have a couple battle levels. It's gonna have, like... JF might be too big. It's gonna have Gulagoon and Dutchman. Grr. You can make it iPie after you make Movie Blitz. My movie mod will have 100 hours of gameplay. Well, mine will have 101 hours of gameplay. I just really like the chat. I bitched a lot during it, but I honestly kind of miss playing it. I felt like it was really it was a lot better than I thought it was gonna be, even if Robo Sandy is actually, like, well, horrible. It's fucking horrible. And so is Kelp Ring. And Robo Sponge without that cheese strat. But I still really enjoyed it overall. I put a lot of time into it, and people were really into watching me playing it, and I was really into it. Really enjoyed it. It's surprising what a shit ton of enemies and just a couple unique objectives per level can do. It's crazy. Yeah, no, I love that card, and I really, really wish movie combats were like that. Like, that'd be so sick.
Bridges going up. There's the edge of town.
Yeah. I think when it, like, first came out, I feel like the enemy spam was the focus, but yeah, I immediately knew that there was something more to it when because the day before the stream, I loaded into Pineapple just to make sure it was working, and I saw that I needed to kill robots to open up the doors, not shinies. And when I saw that, I was like, oh, wow, that's actually really cool. And then I just kind of knew that there was something, like, unique to it at that point, you know? I really enjoyed playing Second Strike overall. I kind of wish I could just, like, wipe everybody's memories and just kind of play it again. It was really good content. I don't know, to be honest. Combat Arena 1 Remix. Did this motherfucker iPie not post that in releases? Because I've been looking in releases. I don't think I saw it, though. Society of Heavy Iron. If Heavy Iron didn't just hard code like everything ever, that's like important. Sounds interesting. You know what hack I haven't played from you yet, iPie? I still have it downloaded. SD101 at night. I haven't played it yet. Sag. Modders when they have to release their mods. Yeah, I haven't even been using a 60 FPS code anyway. I also haven't played Floating Block Forever, but that one would take a while, so that's why I haven't played it yet, finding the right time for it. Damn, I'm crying and shaking. I mean, I have a bunch of shit to play anyway, so it's fine. I mean, that's the thing, though. I mean, like, your first mods are kind of like the equivalent of your first your first YouTube videos. In my opinion, they're important to keep up and show to the world, to show how far you've come. People don't look at that content and be like, wow, I hate this guy. It's like, it's always like, wow, like, they've come a long way. And these videos, like, are proof of that. Yeah, but, well, again, though, you can just compare it to, like, making first YouTube videos, like, that type of thing. Otherwise, like, it just kind of looks like you came out of nowhere. Well, my first YouTube video is on my channel, Cotton. The upload of the Movie World Record has my first upload on the channel. Thank you for the offer. I probably won't, though. Because I have a bunch of other stuff I can play. I'm making sure I actually grab the keys this time. Alright, cool, thank you. I had a different channel that had uploads on it, yeah, but the reason why those are all, like, privated is because of, privacy. Like, there are some old battle PBs and movie PBs I had where I uploaded them to that channel, and then you could just see the videos I made, and you know, that's different because that channel's completely abandoned anyway. And yeah, so those videos are privated. There was also another channel that I did feature on a few times, and I don't but that was not my decision. I'm pretty sure that channel's just been wiped. Because what I think happened, and this is gonna look like I have brainworms, but right? It was like just a gaming channel thing, right? I'm pretty sure one of the videos was in one of Pyrocynical's videos, and then I could never find the channel ever again after that video got made. So, like, when I check, like, a week later or something, after that video got made. So I think what might have actually potentially happened is that that channel was up. Pyro just put the video on the screen. People found the video, and then the person who actually owns the channel took down the channel out of, like, embarrassment or something, you know? I think that might have actually been what happened. However, it's from when Pyro did, like, bi-daily uploads. I don't even know, like, it was a billion years ago. Plus, it didn't show the name of the channel, but I'm still almost positive. I'm almost 100% positive it was that person's fucking channel, because I watched that. Okay, like the way that the title was, it was like exactly the same, you know, missing the apostrophe in Let's Play and stuff like that, and it being like mostly lowercase. The video length like looked about right. They were in a snow biome, and I swear to God, I remember them being in a snow biome and things like that. Again, just like, I swear to God, it was that video. Everything lined up. Also, I'm almost 100% sure that PewDiePie put one of my videos in his video before. Like, I'm like 99% sure. I'm even more certain than the other thing. In fact, no, it is pretty much definitely my video. But I don't know how he got a hold of it, because that video wasn't a thing anymore when he showed a clip of it. So I think somebody else re-uploaded it, and then he took that. But I'm pretty positive it's my video. Hello, Stash, and all the Joel. I'm not reading out all those fucking Joels, but yes, hello. Yeah, I know, Koopa. Which I think is kind of interesting. It was a Sammy Classic Sonic fan video, and I had he used to say frick all the time, and it'd be a frick counter. And I vividly remember I used, like, generic font. I had frick in, like, quotations, and it would, like, the text would move on, like, every separate clip, because I made them all separately instead of just, like, copy-pasting. And then when PewDiePie showed the clip, it was exactly like that. You know, roughly moving around a little bit every clip, having apostrophes around the frick, being, like, you know, weird font, like random default font. It's my video. It's definitely my video. I don't know why he was talking about Sammy Classic Sonic Fan, and this was years ago, and I have no idea which video it would be. This is probably around the time where he's uploading, like, daily. But yeah, no, like that he definitely used my video. But I think somebody else might have re-uploaded it or something, because I swear to God I took down the video, like, a while before that happened. Well, you know, privated it, anyway. So, yeah.
Do you have any treats?
Fish.
I was in a PewDiePie video. In the tiniest form possible. You guys proud of me?
How you like me now?
Ooh, kill him. Ooh, kill him. Damn, that's pretty fast. Jam has failed me. Guys, Jam's not coming over anymore. I want him dead. I asked him to buy more Pink Prime for me, and then he said, I didn't see a message, now I'm not there anymore, and then they said die.
Upsy daisy.
Top 10, really? That's actually pretty based. You know, I wonder if, like, a lot of people... I wonder if a lot of people have had some actually decent exposure from bigger channels. But in ways with, like, they don't really ever get mentioned, you know? It's more like their creation. And and maybe they don't even know it, or they, you know...
Not so fast. I get monster sick.
Yeah. Yeah. Wow, that is so cringe. Okay, man. Thanks. That's never happened before. Thank you. You should have seen what fucking happened last stream. I got, like, the actual worst SCDA spinner RNG imaginable. I've never seen it before, and I did add it to the counter. Like, it was actually, like, horrendous. Both spinners were, like, on the fucking edge where Patrick is supposed to stand, like, at the end of SCDA out of bounds. I could have worked around it, but, like, considering I've never seen that before, I don't think it's unreasonable to imagine that I couldn't properly react to it. I can still recover this, but honestly, I think I would just like to finish a run in general. You know what's a weird property of Quick Chris? You know that white flashbang that happens sometimes when you respawn here? It cannot happen if you successfully get Quick Chris. And that's one of the reasons why I wouldn't learn any, like, faster monster skip. Was because, like, the white would be really distracting, but if I come out of Quick Chris, then maybe, you know. Maybe it could be worth learning a faster monster, potentially. Victory! That's pretty good. Well, not the whole thing, but the here monster. Copium. This run can still PB Copium. The best possible time is a 118 Copium. I can still Gold Neptune Copium. If I hot swap my A drive with a B drive this run, I can gold all the splits, Copium. 11942. God run minus really stupid mistake in Plank. God damn it. Fucking thing still says 120.26. And 101.20. That's not fucking correct. Bruh. It's literally not even right. On either of them. Luckily, Hundo and all tokens are almost always accurate because I, like, never play those categories. All tokens, I always do, like, a 2 to 3 week grind, and then, like, that's about it. I could go for Invisicrate. I'm not going to. Fuck the haters. Invisicrate be like, alright, yeah, hardest strat, but I don't want to admit it, and it saves, like, nothing. Alright, yeah. One flat 49. And 11942.
That wasn't so tough. Macho stuff.
Alright, this sucks, unfortunately, but it's fine. Thank you. Thank you, Cardi Wadi. Playboy Cardi. Dude, I'm not gonna enjoy coming back to Hondo. Okay, so I get to be cold things, but not you. You know what the chat tried to call me earlier? They said that my cat boy name should be Pickles. Is what they said earlier. It appears that that went well in practice. I majorly disagree with it. Wait, what? Oh. You can't zoom the camera in or out if you pan in the camera down. Today I learned. And by today I mean right now. The zoom feature is fucking useless anyway. Like, wait. The zoom feature is basically a bad thing. In the sense that, like, you'll never actually use it, and the only times you use it on accident, and it could fuck you over, so it's, like, pretty much a bad feature. The fuck are you gonna do with this? Can't see. Card hacker. Perpy. Nah, that's fucking, that's terrible. Oh my god, welcome back again, you know, way. I zoom out when looking at your mum. She's so fat. That was a pretty good burn. Wow, that was actually, yeah, no, that's, other than it being a your mum joke, that was actually pretty sick burn. Your mom was so fat when she was modded in the movie. Anyway. She doesn't need the internet. She's already Xbox Live. You mean like she's visible from everywhere because she's so fat? Like that, there you go, for. Where the fuck did you come from, bro? Bro teleported in like a fucking ninja, bro. Imagine, not releasing mods. Herpes should be like an alt that somehow ends up with more subs than your main channel, like a mouse. I kind of had that thought, like, what if I started streaming on my second channel and somebody rated it or something and it became huge and it actually blew the fuck up? Like, would it be better then to just, like, abandon this account? Or, like, would you reckon they would transfer over with the 2,000 followers already have it? That'd be a hard one, honestly. That'd be a pretty hard one to... Yes, Ninja from Fortnite. And nowhere else. Your mom is so stupid. When she died. Xbox Live.
Hapless soul at a time. Is the room spinning or is it just me?
Don't do that. I'm saying that to myself and the game. Stop fucking hitting me, you fucks. Bro, this was a good combat, now it's bad. Dude, I swear to God, there were like 40 million Gooba guys in that. Did you? Was it just me, or was there like way more of them than normal? I agree, GDP. However, I went off of them. I went off of them because I bought a brand new one. Obviously, I bought one from Tesco, and it tasted disgusting. There must have been a hole in it or something, so now I hate the taste. But once upon a time, I did very much enjoy the taste. Because it tastes really good, like a boss.
The manliness has landed.
Cat, I'm not cat phobic. They are still rare. Depending on where in the UK you live. I hate barbecue flavor stuff. Scam vibes. How? It's a drink. It tastes good. It's healthier than, like, energy drinks. Like, what part of it's a scam?
You're losing it, SpongeBob.
Ice cream makes me dizzy.
Oh yeah, says the guy getting it for like $1.80 something in Walmart. Alright, bro. Overpriced. Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, by that logic, I could just be like, oh, I could buy some Tesco flavored water, like a liter of it for like 50p. Like, yeah, you can, but like, you know.
Stay with him, SpongeBob.
We added a quick discussion earlier about water and how it's not, well, how it sucks, basically. If it's good for you, that means it sucks. We all know it by now. And if that's not true, then how come, like, all the best foods are, like, bad for you, then? Stupid atheists. Well, I mean, in some places, the tap water is going to be unusable, practically, to be fair. You can get 44 ounces of Diet Coke for 99 cents. Or am I misunderstanding your message? Hey, Walter. I rewatched the video of Pyro and his girlfriend trying to build a bed because I thought it was really funny, and Pyro makes Breaking Bad references like constantly. It's really funny. Christian. Tell them they like kissing boys. The Fastian. Also, I don't know how much 44 ounces is. I gotta convert it. Fluid ounce. Are you fucking for real? 1.3 liters for 99 fucking cents? Dude, in the UK, that would literally be like £2. Fuck off, dude. That's bullshit.
I didn't do that.
How'd it not be? Sounds about right to me.
Must have been something he ate.
I mean, RE looks better, TBH. Okay, I mean, 1.25 liter, I mean, that's, like, an awkward... I mean, okay, I mean, even if you want to say that, though, Poundland is gonna be... Yeah, Poundland and One Below are gonna be where you get, like, the cheapest drinks, but, like, when you consider shops like Asda and stuff, that's not gonna happen. But even if we want to go down that route, still a pound and not 99 cents. Americans literally pronounce it like the spelling of like R-E. Leader. Like lead, and then like, yeah, lead, and then like like immediate R. With like an E on the end.
Well, that was different.
Yeah, Wolcon.
I wish this place had something to read.
England D's. Hey, hello, Scout. Thank you very much for the tier 1 subscription for a baby's worth and for continuing an 8-month streak. Welcome back to the Pibble Foundation classification. And I hope you're having a good day. Thank you. Okay, Cotton. If that's how you want to play, bro. Theater sounds gay, cinema sounds way cooler. Theater sounds gay. I'm not even, like... I'm not using gay as, like, some sort of substitute word. It literally sounds like it's for gay people.
I didn't think a sponge could hit that hard.
Besides, I usually Americanize my spellings anyway. People still bitch sometimes the rare time I don't do that.
I wish this place had something to read.
I can't say movie for a very obvious reason. But I mean, yeah, we just call the whole last thing the cinema. And it sounds cool. Cinematic experience I'm about to receive. Like, how's that not sound awesome? Live like a cutie, :3. How would you guys feel if I banned, that sort of speak in my chat?
Now I know how my ancestors felt.
Crisps do make more sense. So do, chips instead of French fries. Even if you remove the French, it still makes more sense, TBH. Crisps are crispy, who would have guessed, bro? Wow, okay, that's great. That hasn't happened in a while, to be fair, but I wasn't expecting it. I couldn't really react to it. Hydrocity and Hydro City, yeah. I think Hydro City sounds cooler.
Must have been something he ate.
Sometimes it's just what name sounds the best is like the one that should be said sometimes. But that's usually for like little things like Pokemon names. I don't like when people say fucking Rayquaza, for example, instead of Rayquaza. The Aza part sounds a lot cooler. Instead of Ozza, you know? It has been recovered a couple times before, just not ever by me. Oh, this game is, bad. Simple way of putting it. I will update the ring log. That is 5 fake rings out of 48. I'm very unlikely to get another one before 50, so yeah, the odds are looking at about 10% chance at the moment for fake ring, which is a lot better than Mindy Skip. It's like at least twice as good.
Now I know how my ancestors felt.
Fruit roll-up. Is it because you're fruity? not voluntarily wearing them, for the record. Actually forced against my will. No exaggeration, gun was to my head. I could not do it. Right. There was no other alternative. It was literally a gun to my head.
Look at this place. I hope my pineapple's still okay. Come out, wherever you are.
That was also not me. Someone redeemed that. It was probably one person in particular who did that, I would imagine. And it wasn't me. By the way, I'm gonna plug it again. YouTube channel, made a video, go watch after the stream. Very good video. My favorite part of the video was when I was able to talk about all the sponge museums. Then you banned. If I get Patrick Ledge Grab, I'll donate $5,000. It didn't happen. It can only happen, like, around there, I think, so, you know. Donate $5,000 to his wallet. I didn't mean it like that, but I mean that's kind of funny actually. Just donate myself five grand. It's like you know those videos that are like donating 100 grand to streamers or whatever. It's just like it's just giving myself like $5,000. That's so fucking stupid. I've donated if you wanna I have donated money to my second bank account. I donated a lot of money. Does that make me a good person? I mean, I don't really pay taxes though, bro. But yeah, you can do that, I think. Good people donate money. Alright, Con, I'll give you 5 grand, and then you'll slip me back the 5 grand so I look good. I'm not a scam. No, listen to this story, right? Okay, this was 2018, I was playing Battle. Some, like, clearly a kid came in. I don't think it was a meme. It could have been, like, somebody fucking with me, but I don't think it was. It was clearly, like, some kid. And then he was, like... Literally basically said, I'm gonna go get Mummy's credit card and subscribe to you. I was gonna ban him, but after he said that, I was thinking, like, maybe I could get some money out of him. But then, last second, I was like, alright, nah, that's, like, too much, bro. I'm gonna ban him instead. Can't let him steal Mummy's credit card. See, if I was a bad person, I would have let him do it. If I was a bad person, I would have let him do it. There is... Does Red Foundation even still upload the fucking VODs? It's not my biggest regret. I only would have got 250 out of the guy. And even then, it's from his mummy's credit cards, but we're going to charge back anyway. I don't know who the fuck they are. I have no idea who they are. At you have no idea. Well, if you want to give me like $50 or something to do on a yeah, upgradeless movie, no pull storage or something, then you know, if you want to give me like $50, bro, you know, I'd be pretty happy to do that for you right now. Red, yellow, blue. There was no better color order, by the way. That was the best. That's 75! Also, no, it does not count. You failed. You failed the task at hand. Maybe I should decrease it to 50. Yeah, I think I'll decrease it to 50. Why is bro uploading the VODs? I don't understand, bro. I don't understand. Is it like... Is he trying to like make fun of me or something? I don't know what the purpose is. Okay, Cotton, it's up to them, right? Oh. I mean, that's nice of them, because, you know, past broadcasts are annoying. I'm just surprised. Yeah. I actually did have the thought a few days ago, like, what if I started my stream at, like, 9 PM or something? Or, like, 10 PM? Like... How would my, like, viewers look with the chat? Would there be different people in the chat? Like, how would it be? You know, how would it feel? What would the vibe be? And I actually kind of want to try that, but I don't, like, when it gets to, like, past 11 o'clock, I have to be quiet, and then I just can't, you know... Can't be expressed. Like, that's... So... If I lived on my own, and I didn't live next to, like, neighbors or anything, then, yeah, I would try it out. Stream twice in one day. I mean, I've done that oopsies. I've done that a couple times with the... second channel. Second... Twitch account. Yeah, 9 PM Welsh time. I was thinking... Do you have any idea how far ahead I am of CST? 9 PM CST would literally be like 4 AM for me. That's when I go to bed. And then by the time the stream would end, it'd be 10 AM. And then after highlighting and stuff and getting ready, like, I'd fall asleep at like 11 AM. That's when I go out the house to do stuff sometimes. Well, yeah, I usually go to bed at like 4, so streaming until like 3 a.m. wouldn't be that big a deal, honestly. One of the reasons why I didn't want to stream past like 10 was because I used to play games with my friends like 10, 11 on me, but now that they have like college and more responsibilities and stuff, like... I don't care as much about that. So I would honestly, again, legitimately not mind streaming at like 9 as long as I didn't have to be quieter. I would genuinely want to try it out. Why not, you know? In fact, when I first came back to movie, I was streaming at 8. I had a 5-hour stream schedule, and I streamed from 8:15 to 1:15. Okay. No spongy. I'll be too busy jerking off. Wait, what time is it for you, Wilcon? Oh yeah, no, it's 9 for you, and it's 9:30. I mean, have a good night, bruv. I'm just saying, though, I was a Giga Chad. I used to go to sleep at, like, 1:30 a.m. every school day, because I'm awesome, but, yeah. It never works, bro. It never works. It would not look good on the webcam to, like, have the lights off. I'm gonna... That means the trick will work now. Told you. What the fuck is going on?
See just ooze motto.
Brad. Alright, I see, Wilcon. I didn't understand the message. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, it's also It's fucking Saturday tomorrow. Fuck. It's fucking Saturday tomorrow. Bro's going to Saturday school. Fucking fuck. It's so fucking funny.
Or is it just me?
It's Saturday tomorrow.
Too wet for me.
Fucking hell. It's fucking... It's Saturday tomorrow, bro. It's funny as fuck. I hope somebody clipped me laughing. That was really funny. I mean, I just thought it was really funny. Like, I didn't think about it at all. No, not only did I get Wilcon's, not only did I read the message wrong, it's literally fucking Saturday tomorrow. Fuck, dude. That's funny. I might highlight that, because I just find it really fucking funny. Yeah, they have, like, fresh femboys at the back. Milk 'em.
There sure are a lot of pictures of plankton.
I think I'm getting car sick. More food sick.
I wonder what day it is tomorrow, clueless. Okay, I like never laugh that hard. I laugh that hard like twice a year, probably. At least like on stream.
That's just what we needed.
What, did it look like I was in the fucking insane asylum?
Ta-da!
I mean, I forgot it was Saturday tomorrow, bro.
Alright. All hail Plankton.
I just like I think it's so funny because like I got it wrong in both ways. Not only was Wilcon not actually going to sleep tonight for school tomorrow, it's literally Saturday tomorrow, and I think that's just what makes it so funny.
I command you to kill him.
If Saturdays were gone, I'd be very sad because it's Chippy Saturday tomorrow. Gotta get my chippies, bro. You know that one song? It's like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. It's like Friday, Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. It wasn't 2 minutes. It was like a minute, bro. Also, strat time.
Destroy SpongeBob.
Okay, that's a great start.
That one.
They save, that strat saves about 0.35 to 0.4 every time, roughly. And I found a way to make it even more consistent by manipulating Neptune to shoot over there. You can just stand in front of the fucking statue.
I command you to kill him.
God damn it, I skipped the cutscene late. This might still be able to gold, though. Potentially. If it does, though, it's like a very small gold. And then for this phase, you don't even need to do the manips, because you can just pan the camera down, Featuring Samstra. Oh wait, I'm not supposed to go because I'm wearing cat ears. Oopsies, 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 oopsies. How the fuck did that not work? And then out of my guitar, no fucking. How I seriously now, right? Maybe I keep thinking that the strat is viable enough, and the only time I got a 4 for 4 was on that hard drive run. I've been here a bunch of times and I can't do it. I've never even gone 3 out of 4 before, except for the hard drive run. I keep getting like 2 out of 10, 2 out of 4 best. Maybe it's not viable. I don't know. Because, like, I don't understand how that angle was bad. Seriously, it looked perfect to me. I don't know what the problem was. Like, how the hell did that work? Do you see that shit? You see how bad that was and it still, like, worked? I don't understand it. Anyway, I won. I nearly got 122 somehow. I already have played Roblox Movie. You just weren't there because you fucking cringe. Yeah, I played on stream. If we're being technical, I've played it on 2 streams. Because I streamed it in like 2017. But of course, none of you guys were there, you fucking fake bitches, bro. Pretending to be my loyal viewers, bro. You weren't even there. And that was back when it was actually good, and not like now where like all the sounds and textures are missing. You people sicken me. Kind of been around since like basically the beginning of 2020, which is still a very long time. You just never saw the battle days, which is like very strange. Although nearly nobody who watches me saw the battle days. You know what I mean? So, yeah. 9? 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Is it just me, or do people just, like... Do young people just, like, not exist? Like... How can I be, like 0 to, like, 15 or 16 years old? How can you be real, you know? Anything after my time? That's, like... I can't even comprehend that, bro. Right? Also, I'm gonna undo some of those splits. So the run wasn't really... Also, thanks for the G, by the way. But, yeah, the run wasn't, like... You know, fake ring happened, so the run wasn't that bad outside of fake ring. I mean, it was pretty... And plank, like, fake ring and plank, like, that would have been easily, like, a 120, so it's, like... That would have been, like, mid-120, like, that's, like, fine, you know, so... Yeah. Load up BFBB. Oh, it's a 43 card, not a 40, not a 42. Oopsies. Oh, I forgot to hold X. People who are below 18 do not exist and not real. I just think, like... Again, I've said this before, but I feel like this generation feels like they're aging faster than any other generation because of the technological shift being so massive. And the internet becoming so prominent. And so we can't imagine somebody being like 15. It's like, how does that work in our brains, you know? Like, it just doesn't make sense. How could someone be born after 2005? I don't understand.
Welcome.
Like, if somebody is like... Okay, put it like this, right? I have been playing... probably 30, that's pretty funny. I have been playing this game on and off, like speedrunning it on and off since about August-ish, 2016. Which, yeah, I've been playing on and off, but that does mean that my career of this game technically started nearly 7 years ago, right? So, if me and somebody else have a 6.5-year age gap between us, that amount of time is my entire movie career. And that is insane when you think about it. Like, that is legitimately, like... well, yeah, that's insane. It could be worse, though. I'm only 22. I think Punky is, like, 30. I think he's literally, like, 29 or 30.
Hey.
Yeah, Cotton, and they're gonna be saying the same thing to the next generation after them. And it's really funny because, like...
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch.
those people are being raised off of iPads and TikTok. So, it'll be pretty interesting to see how they turn out. Also, I feel like with the younger people as well, I feel like actually all of them have like severe chronic ADHD.
That's my favorite line ever.
I wasn't directing that to you, Spongy. I was just saying, like... That's why, like, age gaps are so hard to comprehend, because, like, so much time has passed with those extra years that I have that I just couldn't, like... Hell, my Minecraft birthday stream was 3 years ago. Even a 3-year gap between someone feels kind of big in that sense. Like... If somebody's birthday was also on my birthday, then even on my birthday this year, like, oh, and they were they were 3 years younger. It's like the amount of time difference between us is the same as that stream and my birthday this year, and that is just like insane to me, dude. June 20th, 2001. Playing with toys anymore. Yeah, I used to play with, like, Lego SpongeBob and shit. It was cool. I love my Lego SpongeBob. Dude, Movie's old. Movie is over 18 years old, which means I can fuck it, but it also means that, you know, considering that I had the game in, like, 2005 or something, or, like, yeah, it was, like, 2005, and then I think I got Battle in, like, 2006, maybe. It's hard to remember, but, like, that's... Well, it's a billion years ago. Against my will. Volcon. Thank you for the good luck clicks. I was talking about how people who are like 15 and younger like do not exist. Movie does turn 20 next year. Dude, I feel like everything... Okay, you know how, like, Pyro thinks about Breaking Bad references for everything? I think about Movie for everything. I was watching a Summoning Salt video, and there was, like, a Mega Man speedrun, I think, from 2004, like, July 2004, and my fucking first thought was, wow, this run is older than Movie. Like, why did I think that? Why did I think that? I mean, my life, like, literally revolves around the game. Like, the days I take out, like, if I'm going out that day, I'm not streaming, you know. Plan my whole ass life around it. If I'm out, it's like, alright, what's the time? How long until, you know, stream Movie? Or, like, I'm now making second channel videos about movie. Like, fucking where iPie where? Tell me now, bro. I must know. No, that doesn't fucking count. That's like the equivalent of a body pillow.
Welcome. Never fear, good
And, you know, some other games too. I mean, some games predate me, but...
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
most of the games I've played do not. You know, Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire, those came out in, like, I think 2003 or... Yeah, wasn't it 2003? I think it was. It was either 2002 or 2003. Those are, like, the ultimate games to get as a kid.
Simple but satisfying. This is a job for
Yeah,
a
Con.
manager.
We need more women running movie.
A manager is always prepared.
Because I said so. If any Welsh girls are watching this, by the way, I'm available.
Hey.
Is that... Is that like a 360 bong?
I'd like to wake up now. Whoa! Can't swim!
Yeah, the Xbox has been like spray painted green, I think. The Xbox is old as hell too, yeah. Which, keep in mind that this hardware is like pretty powerful for when it came out. Like, look how good the game looks, and again, if my capture card wasn't cringe, I could have it look even better. And this is hardware from fucking like 2001. Well, you know, it's it's good to have the Welsh tags because, like, no Welsh people exist, so, you know, it causes, like, if I have to live in Wales, at least then I can have a tag, so that maybe somebody from Wales could be like, oh, I want to see a Welsh streamer, just type it in, you know.
Bring 'em to...
Well, we're not dying, it's just, okay, well, wait, okay, I had to have two, because why are there two? And somebody might only type one, so now I gotta have two. For a while, a few months.
SpongeBob.
They're there, so somebody might only use one of them, so I gotta use both. The population is a little over 3 million. How many of those people are going to care about speedruns, especially a movie, and are going to think to type in those tags by the time I start streaming, and would be interested in what I'm doing, but still, it just feels right to have those tags. No, I had to wear these because of a channel reward. Well, yeah, because you might not necessarily live in Wales. You might have lived in Wales, but now you live somewhere else, so you can, you know. So you are Welsh, but you don't live in Wales, you know. Where would Purple Foundation live? Antarctica. Alright, now I'm about to get, like, the fastest sandwich out of bounds you've ever seen. I kind of want to just play the SpongeBob hacks, but I've only been streaming for 5 hours, so it's like, bruh. If you give me $3, I will. And that's a promise. Alright, you're saying that calm, right? What if I go to America, I go to my first ever Walmart, just get shot? Then what would you do? You'd be like, but pepper bread, that never actually happens. It might happen to me.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Americans are not...
Yep.
It's not like Americans have never heard British
Just another
people
day
before.
in the life of a manager.
My accent's not even Welsh, for the record.
Upsy daisy. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager. A manager is always prepared.
You literally cannot tell whatsoever that I'm from Wales. You can tell that from the UK, but you cannot tell at all that I'm from Wales. And that's how it should be. Although I do wonder what I'd sound like if I just, like, was born in America. You know, born and raised in America. Walmart. Bro, I say internet. Not super often, I say it like a boss. But I still type it a lot, and I say it sometimes. Okay, so Leafy saying literally, that makes him British. He says it like that. Have you seen that video of, like, the cat climbing up, like, this British woman's house? And she has, like, the most English accent the world has ever seen. And the cat's name is Beans. And she's going, "No, Beans, what are you doing?" Yeah, Leafy says it like that. Yeah, you do. You just don't realize. You go, "I'm gonna buy some Mountain Dew at the Walmart. And I'm gonna buy some canned bread."
Up we go.
Dr. Pepper. Yeehaw. We have to pay for membership. It's like a cult. In it, bruv, like a boss. Your mum these nuts, haha, die.
SpongeBob.
Hey, so making fun of me. My name is Purple Foundation, and I speedrun the SpongeBob SquarePants movie, and I really like the game, and it was my childhood game, and I don't know, I can't think of any more words. Like a boss. 400 pack. That's the thing, like, those portions seem kind of insane. I don't think I'd really, you know, be able to make the most of it. I get tons of women, because I speedrun movie. That doesn't really, the American doesn't really come out of there, does it? No, I'd probably just make fun of me more in the long term. Also, I offered Biker $3 to make a noise for him. He didn't give me the $3, bro. Can you believe this guy? Oh my god, I found wrong warp to Neptune. Holy fucking shit. Wow, guys, so epic. Bacard, you might miss the hacks, but okay, thank you for the good luck. I missed the hacky wackies. I was thinking of doing it at like 9:30 or something. The hacks. I think that'd be pretty good. Yeah, I did the Pixel Perfect wrong warp.
Welcome.
No, it's 9:05 in good time zone.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
You know, it's probably not 10 in all parts of Africa. Somewhere in Africa it's probably 9.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Boing.
I've accidentally done slide skip without building up speed like 3 times today, and I've gotten it every time. Is it actually easy to, like, does it just turn out to be easy? Like a 9 out of 10 or 9 years old?
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
Okay, thank you. Wait, you're rating a 9-year-old a 9 out of 10?
Bring him to.
Bro's gonna be put... Bro made jail mods, and now he's gonna be in jail. And then now he needs to break out like Patrick did. It's all part of the plan. Alright, so yeah, if you can be patient for like 20 minutes maybe, then I'll probably play hacks. I don't know how long the SpongeBob challenges take. I just want to play the hacks, but like, bro, it's 9. 8 minutes, what the fuck? Bro, they can't carry. What am I supposed to do? This might just be like a shorter stream then, I don't know. So I just like...
SpongeBob.
Yeah, I'll be busy tonight and, yeah. I'm not replaying jail mod. I know you updated it, but like... Bruh. Play on my own time at some point.
A new path. Going up.
Yeah, but like... DNH? And besides, at that point, I should really be replaying like practically all the hacks because I need highlights of them, and some of them have been updated. Second Strike is gonna get a big update, apparently. Dude, okay. And also you made some other changes, but yeah, that wouldn't really add much to the playtime. In fact, it'd kind of decrease it in the sense of like I know what's going on the second time, and I would have less to talk about after I'm done playing it. And the time challenge has been made easier, and even then, I know how to do it now. I know the shortcuts and shit. Or I can play Movie Blitz 100 times. See where this is going? I can't wait that long. It's not just enemy spam. It's got more to it than that, bro. It's got more to it than that.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Wait, you talking about Second Strike? 2 months for demo mod.
Adventure.
Like 2 months from now, or 2 months, and then like 2 weeks, so like the end of that month. I could play Floating Block forever, but I said I'd play the SpongeBob ones.
Welcome.
Like I already said I'd do that.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
I mean, isn't Floating Block forever like quite long?
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. I love opening presents. Manager coming through.
Only, dude, I think it'd literally take like an hour
Manager coming
to like
through.
do all that. If people would legitimately watch that, then I would do it.
Hey.
So would people watch? Would you guys watch that?
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch! What now?
Thank you, Latte. Very cool. Okay, I guess I can do that then. If you remember, I tried to play it before and I couldn't because my controller, like, died or something. Yeah, I forgot about this being an issue. There we go. Dolphin. And then you guys get to watch Subway Surfers. I decided though I should have a timer on. I think that'd be a good indication of like how long I've been doing stuff for. It's loading. Well, Con, that'd be fucking fantastic. That seems quiet. Should I turn that up? Hold on. It depends on how fast I beat this, Clicks. Is this good? You get the option. Wouldn't SpongeBob just be better because it was spin? Okay, cool. Alright, I guess time starts now. Oh my god, the control's not working. Okay, now the control's working. Yeah, but I feel like SpongeBob would be easier, so I'm gonna do SpongeBob. Oh, the camera changed too. So this is called Flood and Block Forever. It's made by iPie. There's 20 challenges, similar to SpongeBob Forever. It's like the same thing, but with Flood and Block. iPie learned a lot from the SpongeBob one. This one will probably be even more polished and poggers and stuff. Level 1 complete. I'm so good at this, bro. Cyber City. That's a cool name. I'll give you that. That's a pretty cool name. Oh, you get the option per challenge. That's actually sick. I thought I was gonna have to like dedicate to it. So I can fail a challenge of SpongeBob and just be like, oh, I want to be Patrick, and I can just be Patrick. That's actually really good idea. Is this even on the hack boards? They're probably really outdated. Upsy daisy. How the hell am I supposed to... How the fuck was I supposed to do that? Let's try again. Patrick is for speedrunners. Your mum is for my mum. Oh, there we go. Aw, you bitch. I don't think Patrick would be more useful, though. He can jump a tiny bit higher, but I feel like... I don't know. It's hard to say. There we go. I win, it says. Challenge 2, and I'm only 244 in. So that means that I will beat this in under an hour. Easy peasy, boys. Alright, I'm doing this to Patrick. What the fuck? I wasn't ready for that. What are those blocks for? I can't... What are they for? To signal where they're gonna go, I guess? I'm confused. Is there an extra there? No. Alright, I'm kicking ass right now. Yeah, I guess indications, yeah. Sub 4, and I've already done 4 tokens. Wait, do I have 4? No, I have 3. Well, I mean... the only one I actually died in more than once was the first one, so I'm getting the hang of it now, you know? Reference women. Okay. Your mum. I win. I'm so good at this game. At this rate, I'll be done in below 30 minutes. An hour in World 2, Spike Mountain. That sounds AIDS, actually. Let me check something real quick. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely using SpongeBob. And now the text... What? I only got one... How did I only get one jump? I only get one jump. Oh, I thought you said women. My bad, bro. This looks more like a space level than a spike level. Either way, I'm done with this part. I'm literally a quarter of the way there, so... Yeah, so that'll be like 24 minutes. I'm on pace to beat this in 24 minutes. Camera lock? You'd say that to me? Oh, you get to change again if you... Oh, yeah, no, I'm definitely switching to Patrick. Okay. There we go. Dude, I'm kicking ass at this. Doing pretty good. God. Okay, well, that was a tiny mistake. Yeah, there was a meme for the battle damage list thing, but I kept it. It's always playing in the background. You can't see it, but it's always playing in the background. Behind my splits. So whenever the splits are closed for whatever reason, I get to show it to you. Isn't that great? Welcome back. Dude, I'm doing really good at this, I feel like. It is Femboy Friday, but it's nearly Saturday for me. Wah, wah, wah. Holy shit. Oh my, oh god, oh Jesus. Well, that's kind of based. Okay, so far so decent. Dude, okay, I don't think I've ever dealt with blocks like that before. That's kind of fucky. Alright, hopefully then I can kick ass. I think part of this is getting even just, like, used to, like, the controls. That was cool. How the hell is this gonna work? Alright, it worked. Oh, you can just hold like a hard right and then... Okay. I mean a hard left, rather, and then you can just... Okay, that wasn't too hard. Femboy Friday speedrunning movie extravaganza. I'm not changing the title when the stream's gonna end in like 30 minutes, bro. I don't know what tomorrow's stream title will be, but maybe it'll be something funny. I always have a funny thing in the live message, and I always have a funny thing in, the live... Holy shit, dude. That was dude, that's a fucking sick mechanic. That's actually so cool. Uh-oh. Actually, no, that wasn't bad. This skybox is really, really cool, by the way. I love this. I think it looks really good. I think they should be repurposed for, like, some future hack or something, because it looks really nice. Nimbus Nightmare. This blue. Oh, dude, that's so cool. What the hell? Dude, that's actually really fucking cool. That's genuinely awesome. Okay. Ah, but then that happens. Yeah. Alright, this won't take long, I don't think. There we go. Okay, good thing there's no timer, so I can just, like... Oh, but is that gonna destroy that? Actually, it doesn't look like it matters. So it looks like I want to step on the red block. Okay, no, it didn't affect anything. Is that gonna affect those? So I don't think I touch the green. I think I just go... I think I jump over and go on the black block. Then I go on... No, wait, no. Okay, thank you for stopping by. See you around. If I jump... Yeah, no, if I jump on the black block, I'm fucked. Okay, so I think I wasn't supposed to... Okay, hold on. Oh, I'm back here. Okay. So I'm gonna step on the red block, and then jump to the blue block. Then jump to the black block, and then jump to the green block. Ah, oh, fuck, can he not make it? Dude, can SpongeBob make that? I mean, it's too late now. Blue, black. No, that doesn't work. I need to get to black. But I can't reach from blue to green, I don't think. They only activate one at a time. God damn it. That made this whole thing easy. Thank you for telling me. I was gonna be stuck on that for forever. Yeah, I'm really good at playing both games at once. Look, I'm playing you with no hands. How do I do it, bro? A pre-recorded video of movie. Yeah. I'm ashamed of my gameplay, so I do pre-recordings, the splicer runs. What is that block? Okay, I guess it's just like a block. And that's it. No, but, there should be one to be funny. Okay, so... I just want to do this then, yeah. Okay, so I can't get rid of blue. I should get rid of red. Butter dog. Dog with the butter on him. This one seems pretty easy. Hello, speedrunning community. For years now, I have been admitting here that all my runs are spliced. And I've been getting away with it. Please screenshot this message and send it to leadable moderators. This claim can and should be held against me. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Okay, so I just get rid of green. Yeah, that looks good. Also, Lena, this is, Floating Block Forever by iPie, just 20 block challenges, bunch of worlds. This world's gimmick is, different colored ice cubes. I need lean. Oh, okay. Okay, so these only have, like, one bounce. Dude, that's so sick. I'm seeing ideas here I've never seen before in a floating block. Floating blocks of sponge balls are, like, one of the first things that get made, like, with movie hacks, because, like, it's just, you know, it's fundamentally it's fun, so it's, like, you know, and it's easy to do, relatively. It's one of the easier things you could do. Like, this is really fucking, like, this is sick, man. Oh, God. I jump on the yellow one, the red one, and the blue one. I only need to get 8 more tokens. It's Jova. Frostbite Finial. Okay, so no. Good thing I have ice physics glitch, am I right, boys?
Just like walking on ice cream.
Dude, I love this skybox. You guys seen this? This looks so good. What the fuck? Alright, I know how to move Patrick around in this fucking ice. I'm an ice physics enjoyer. Ice physics glitch enjoyer, so I already got this in the bag, bro. Easy peasy lemon deesies.
Slipping, slipping, slipping.
Like a mouse.
Oh boy.
They look really fucking good. I love this. Again, I feel like this should be reused at some point in the future because it looks so good. I'm wondering what, like, the true gimmick of this is gonna be. Melting ice. Yeah, wow, this looks really nice, by the way. I love how this looks. This looks really good.
Oh,
This is one of the most polished hacks I've played. You've learned a lot since the SpongeBob one. I liked that one and it had a lot of good ideas, but it was a big difficulty spike in the second world, and there were just, like, some cycles that were pretty fucked. Like, you've learned a lot. Why did... Try that again.
just like walking on ice cream.
Ella's real. Wait, if you cartwheel, they disappear immediately, I think. Or if you jump, maybe. I think that's... Yeah, okay, wait. Is there only timer jumping? Okay, no. It just accelerates the time. Okay. Okay, I get it now. Don't L me. You couldn't do this. Uh-oh.
Slipping.
Yeah. I think it's kind of hard to get into, but like, if you just make like sponge balls and floating blocks, then there isn't, it's probably not that hard. And there's a lot you can naturally learn along the way. There's a lot of people who are willing to help you for every ice block. I'm not good at... Have you guys...
Slipping.
Have you guys ever done, in Gen 3, when you do, like, the ice puzzle thing in Wallace's gym? Am I the only one who needs to crack out the guide, like, every time? For that.
Just like walking on ice cream.
I'm not a noob. Okay, I think I got this. I don't got this. But I spawned, like, right here, so it doesn't really matter.
Slipping.
There we go. Nice. I'm too good. I only got 5 challenges left. I think there's one more. Yeah, so I think it'll be one more token, and then there's one more world after that. I think. Now, what's going on with this? Oh, it creates a shot. Oh, okay. That's gonna be... Okay. That's a pretty interesting gimmick. Alright, I'll try and make this work. Oh, it makes that... Okay, okay.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo. Just like walking on ice.
Yeah, I got it. Dude, I'm doing really good. Thank you. Gold Colony. Okay. Oh, the skybox is cool on this one, too. My favorite one is the ice one. That one's good. Also, I'm in a bit of a pickle right now. No, I'm not. I lied. Holy shit. Can't really comprehend. Okay, there we go. I got it now. What, bro? Okay, I guess I gotta keep holding more forward for that. Oh, I gotta do this again. No. Okay, it's actually, like, fine. Turns out. Alright, let's do it. There we go. That's not my fucking name, Lena. Alright, 4... No, like 3 more tokens to go, right? Yeah. Oh, this is like a hardened version of one of the ones from World 1. Uh-oh. Oh, holy shit. Okay, that was kind of fucking awesome. You fucking see that? That was nuts. I went in between the spikes. Like, I almost got fucked, but I didn't get fucked. Yeah, I might beat this in under 30 minutes, potentially. I wouldn't count on it, but still. Okay, no need to be an asshole. Okay, okay, I'm not gonna do this in sub 30, but still. Okay, so... Yeah, it's best to go... Yeah, okay, so that... Red... Blue. Oh, I didn't realize I make all of them. Okay. So you gotta hit all the ones underneath and then... Okay. Okay, well, I need to do... Yeah, so I need to bounce to the blue one in the distance and then do red. That's the only way, yeah. Okay, oh, but there's a red okay, no, okay, I don't think the red trampoline affects anything. So I need to do... Yeah, okay, so... Yeah, because I can just do that. Okay, so I got a normal-ass ice block there, but that's probably not gonna do anything for me, so if I go trampoline, blue, green... No, that doesn't work. I need to do blue... Trampoline, green. Wait, yeah, blue... Oh, wait, no, because then that happens. Fuck. I don't know. I don't know what I gotta do. I'll figure it out. So... I can't step on blue. That's out of the question. So I need to do ice block, green, red... Wait, hold on. Ice block, green... red... but then I don't want to go on green, because that fucks me, too. I can't make it over to the green one in the distance, either. And if I step on the trampoline, the other one disappears. So I do trampoline... That might be a good idea. Alright, well now I feel stupid, but yes, thank you. Okay, I think there's one left. So unfortunately, we'll not get sub 30 because it choked. Yeah, this is the last one. Is it no checkpoints? Oh god, dude. Oh wait, no, there is. There is. Thank... My name is Jeff. What's your guys' name? My name is Jeff.
Coming through. Oh, slidey stuff.
My name is,
Ouch.
Penis Crusher 4000. I've seen tweets about, like, why a hurricane's named, like, weird things and not, like, Death Megatron 4000 or something. I assure you they will evacuate faster or something. And it's kind of true. I think we should do that. It'd be kind of cool. Okay, so... How is this gonna work? I need to get to red. I need to jump over to red, then get black. Yeah. But how do you make it there, bruv? Oh, wait, wait. Does this not disappear? Okay, okay. I was thinking too much about it. Femboy Foundation isn't fucking real. God damn it. Fuck. No, Lena has an alt called Femboy Foundation. This is like a little collection of like all the challenges I've done along the way. It literally is you. Why are you denying it now of all like now? Not the other times. You're denying it now. And the run is over. I've done it all. Okay, so that was one of the most polished hacks I've ever played, and it was actually really good. Like, iPie's learned a ton compared to the SpongeBob one. Like, this level scaling, like, the difficulty scaling was good. Like, all the challenges are really polished. You can get, like, good cycles with everything. At least I think you can, anyway. You can pick SpongeBob or Patrick for every challenge, which is really cool. Like, this shit is really, really, really good. Easily one of the best hacks I've played, and one of the most polished as well. Love this hack. We'll definitely play it again at some point, sometime. There's no way you can also afford Body Pillow. Okay, well, I said I'd play the SpongeBob hacks. It does feel a bit wasteful to play 3 hacks in one stream, but I did say I'd do it, so... Mini Meander. So you're recommended to play Mini Meander, and then play, the other one. Which, by the way, I'll do them both first try, because I'm fucking awesome, bro. Click C here, by the way. You said you wanted to watch me do it. Also, this is fucking cool. Okay, cool. I swear SpongeBob feels almost a little lighter here than normal. This feels weird. But it's probably just because the platforms are so small. Dude. Yeah, this is so bizarre, but I actually really like it. Most SpongeBob challenges are pretty open, but like this takes a different approach. The only thing I don't like is that the blocks don't travel you. You have to do that on your own. Which, I guess is part of the challenge. I'm just not used to it. No, man, I was right at the fucking end. Fuck, man, that was fucking cringe. I was literally right there. But I was, like, looking too far forward at the end, and I fucked it up. I wanted to get back quickly. Again, this is the beauty, by the way, of, like, small hacks. Like, it just... Fuck, dude. I already did that. I already got to that point. I fucked it up second time on the message, man. Okay, well, now I'm just, like... choking because I'm, like, agitated because I feel like I should have already beaten this by now. Yeah, no, I'm literally just fucking choking. I feel like you could make it over there. I'm not gonna try. I wonder if my dead zones are fucked on this controller. It just feels like SpongeBob's moving too fast. Like, he's too snappy, almost. There we go. Alright, that was, there isn't much I can say, because it's a one-token hack, but that was really, really cool. Really like that. Really unique idea, making everything small. I seriously don't think that's been done before. I guess I'll do the battle one now. I nearly beat this one on my first try, so I feel like, I feel like I could maybe do the other one in not too long. Battle... Sponge and Ball Torture. Jesus. Oh, and there's a fucking time challenge on it too, bro? Oh, dude. Wait, why is start not working? Oh, because of because enable cursor. Dude, okay, I barely moved the fucking guy, and he literally just, like, went backwards for no reason. But, I mean, yeah, anyway, I'm playing on desktop, so, yeah. Now I'm playing on Dolphin. The vast majority of hacks are not on Xbox, otherwise... And even then, there are, like, a couple, but one of them is, like, so small that it wasn't worth, like, putting on Xbox. No fucking way, dude. That's bullshit. Oh yeah, it probably does, especially given the music. And that's the only one that kind of forces you in that state. Dude, again, you can't move him at the beginning. It just like instantly fucking falls off. Also, this does look like really, really easy to cheese, but yeah, I'm not gonna do that. But I'm not gonna try this forever. I'll probably try for like 5 to 10 more minutes. While I may be a speedrunner, you know, that's a different challenge as opposed to doing a very hard, like, I don't know, it's different. I gotta, like, yeah, it's a timer, but I can still relatively, like, I can still set things up and... Your mum fed it off. A minute left is probably fine at this point, I would imagine. Okay, cool. Lamau XD. Fuck you, dude. Fuck off. Okay, well, I know that the timer's not really a notable thing. I could have made it with, like, 15 seconds left, or, like, at least, like, a dozen seconds left, so I don't really need to even worry about the timer. So I can stop thinking about that. I got greedy. I got greedy, bro. The fact that this is on, like, the battle one, too, where he's, like, really fucking, like, sensitive, like, that's painful, bro. But I see that golden spatula. I think the golden spatula kind of, like, looks better than the Goofy Gooba token, TBH. Because, like, I just like the gold. I feel like it really, like, just looks more like a more valuable item, I guess. I might throw in the towel soon. Oh, dude, come on, man. I hate that it doesn't even, like, that the blocks don't even, like, try to, like, put you in the direction. They don't do anything. They don't pull you at all. It's really frustrating. It makes it a lot harder. Just literally any guiding in that direction would just make it way easier. God damn it, man. That's probably like the hardest part before the blocks over the. Dude, how do I have like? I swear I have less time than before. Actually, I'll make it. It'll be fine. Time is not an issue. There we go. I fucking did it. Wow, that was AIDS. I did it, because I'm a good boy. And then you said hold forward. I went straight forward, it didn't work. Unless you just mean to cut that one gap, but... yeah. Well, either way, I mean, it looks like you can cheese the beginning bit pretty easily anyway. You could probably even go to the right. Oh, no, you can't. Okay, well, anyway, I did that. I played 3 hacks, so, you know. Well, I can't do it, I'll tell you that. Unless I'm supposed to wait for SpongeBob to transform. Okay, well, I don't know. Either way, I played 3 hacks, and that's something. So, I'm gonna stop streaming, and I will probably be live tomorrow, so thanks for watching, and I will be live tomorrow, so, yes, goodbye.